and he won the match.
I tell you what is really funny about this. I don't know whether the camera can pick it up. He's actually having a bowl at the other end, and he knows that we're on him now, showing him his 60s. So we're actually showing him he's bowling now, and I've told him to start swinging the ball. That's what he needs to do. Get your wrist behind it, Irfan. It's all right hitting it like these. It's easy batting. Well, can you do this with the ball? Let's see. Can you swing it? Come on, mate. Come on, Irfan. Swing it a bit more.
What about Anirudh Singh? Because he was exceptional with the ball as well. Sanachai Surya picked up 4 for 29. Anirudh Singh.
I think those are the players who bowl wicket to wicket. You would have seen the variation of the pace, and he just once in a way just put the short one to batsman to go back foot. So he just keep changing the pace on these conditions.
Yeah, he bowled beautifully, Corky. You'd love this. A bit of right arm seam and aggressive with the ball.
Well, what you've got to do, and I mean this to any bowler in this competition, early on you've got to try and challenge the batters, left-handers, right-handers, try and get the ball to swing. When it's not swinging, pace off. Change your lengths, pace off, be aggressive, the odd bounce if you can get it up on there because it's slow and low. Stick a 2 men out. I think in 2020 bowlers take away the fact that when they get the batting side under pressure, keep taking wickets. That's what I would be saying as a captain, take wickets. So I want to see the bowlers really try and be aggressive early on, change their lengths, change their pace, and put these, this easy job of batting under pressure.
Yeah. Well, game 2 was exceptional. The Gujarat Giants were absolutely cruising, but they lost 6 for 9 in 3 overs up against the Manipur Tigers. How did that game get away from the Giants, Sanat?
Yeah, I think Gujarat was cruising that particular day, but unfortunately they were keep losing wickets. So if somebody need to bat, so that's what we were talking about, these conditions, you can't keep losing wicket. Like Dominic said, they try to get wickets. But unfortunately, Gujarat couldn't hold it up. Someone has to be there at least for 5-6 overs.
Jack Callis, 56, he played beautifully.
Well, I watched him in Florida in another competition, and literally he looks like he still plays. He's a little bit slower than he was, as we all are now when we've got into the 50s. But if you watch him, he makes batting, and as he did throughout his career, he made batting look very easy. He waits for length, he sweats on anything wide and short because he's a South African, he's used to cutting and pulling the ball. But when you pitch it up too much, and I learnt this the hard way playing against him in a lot of my games for England. If you pitch up too much from him, he's got a classic, are you watching, Sanat? Classic down the ground drive, and that's what he was really good at.
What are you saying? He didn't have a good drive?
He never had a drive. He had a cut and a pull. He was a very good player, though. No, seriously.
I did to him.
You got me.
Hit him everywhere.
But I bowl 40 miles an hour. It's easy against me.
Okay, well, we've been gaming, and you boys have been picking your team, your Dream 11 team upstairs. Hours and hours of hard work. Let's have a look at who you've gone for in your Dream 11 teams, boys. And who's this? Sanat? Who have you got, Sanat? Talk us through it.
I got Patel, Dilhara, Dilshan, Yusuf, Pathan, Chris Gale, Jack Callis, Kevin O'Brien, Irfan, Pathan. Those are the batting lineup, and I got good all-rounders and few bowlers.
Pretty nice side. Corky?
Well, I was sitting on the plane, had a little bit of time at Delhi Airport as well, about 5 hours. I sat there and thought, right, who do I want in my Dream 11 team? And what I want is left hand, right hand at the top. Party Patel, Tilika Ratnil Dilshan. I want Yusuf Pathan. I want Chris Gale, by the way, because guess what? He's decent. I want Jack Callis. I've got your brother in. Kevin O'Brien, I've got him in. Richard Levy, I've gone batter heavy here. And then when you look at the bowlers, obviously Rahul Sharma and also Sri Sand. I love the way that he runs in. Huh?
I got his brother too in my team.
Good, I'm glad you have.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
you
telling
didn't have
him.
my brother to start. He was only subbed in because you realised somebody else wasn't playing.
No, somebody wasn't playing when I got here, so I had to sub him in. But Kevin, he's done it here in India.
He's done it here before, to be fair.
Done it here before. He's done it against England. It's always in there in my head as well. I wasn't playing, but no, he's in, and I think he's a decent side. It'll beat his side.
Yeah. Well, we'll see, because we're having a leaderboard, so every game that goes by, it ticks on. Maharouf was doing well. We'll see how we go. But what about this Legends League, Corky? Retired players, some retired longer than others, truth be told. How do they go about getting themselves physically, mentally up for the contest?
Well, look, I was there for that first one in Oman, and look, I think a few of the players realised that you've got to get fit for it. If you're going to enter this sort of competition, you've got to be fit for it, and you've got to be ready to go, and you've got to give yourselves, as we all know, once you lose that match fitness, it's hard to get back. So you've got to give yourself enough opportunity to do it. Some of these players can still play. You know, you look at Richard Levy's 35. 35. I was playing till I was 40 at first class level. You know, you still should be playing, really.
You would have been playing till 45 if you were given the chance.
Absolutely, of course I would have done. So I just think when you've got the opportunity, when you're representing, a franchise, you're in the Legends League cricket, give your body the best opportunity to be fit, to go out there and perform, because ultimately it's your name as well. I don't want to see Sanat Jayasuriya not hitting the ball square of the wicket. I want to see him come out and smack it, and he still would do. You did in Oman. You had a couple of cuts and pulls. I could not bowl one ball now over 40 miles an hour. I would just collapse in a heap. So some of these players are still good, and it's great that this Legends League cricket has come to India.
Can still swing the ball.
Oh, swing it.
He can swing it.
Very, very slowly.
He swings it slowly, though.
Slowly.
Every team has had a chance to play a game. So we've had a look at all the sides and 2 new franchises this season. This is how we're looking at the moment. Hyderabad, Nikhil Chopra, he'll be happy. 1-for-1. Manipal Tigers have done well. Bhilwara Kings, that was a great chase. Capitals, Giants need to get off the mark. And the superstars. Now, who's going to win it? Why Dominic Cork?
Kings' performance from the opening day, won the toss, chasing, that's why they're going to win.
Sanat, prediction?
Giants.
Why?
Because it's a second day of wicket and it's getting low and low. If you get 160 runs on the board, they have a good chance of winning.
Okay, you've heard it from the experts. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, live action. Day 4 of the Legends League Cricket Season 2, where the Bhilwara Kings clash with the Gujarat Giants. The Kings' match day 1 victory over defending champions India Capitals was the stuff of legends. Irfan Pathan's power hitting ignited the season opener, with the Bhilwara Kings knocking off 56 runs of the final 24 balls to carve a memorable victory.
Irfan Pathan, the hero.
Gujarat Giants, meanwhile, will be aiming for their first win, having been mauled by the manifold Tigers. Giants lost 5 wickets in quick succession, succumbing to the gritty fight back from the Tigers. A quick turnaround is needed for the Giants to open their account and fire their campaign this season.
We are again back at the JSCA International Stadium in Ranchi for match number 4 between the Bhilwara Kings and the Gujarat Giants. They've had some great rivalry in the past, and the two captains out there, Irfan Pathan leading the Bhilwara Giants, has had formidable record of 2,000 plus runs and 150 wickets, and he turns to his brother if need be for support, because he's double in that number from Irfan Pathan. You have experience, you have the firepower in Tilak Ratne Dilshan, and they know very well what's the opposition that they are battling out there today. The Gale Force, the only player to have hit 1,000 sixes in T20s, and he knows the person at the other end, the best, the greatest, one of the top most all-rounders in international cricket, Shah Khalis, with the support of the captain donning the gloves, Parthiv Patel. They know that they have a job at hand. The Bhilwara Kings got the better of India Capitals on the very first day, the inaugural day of the LLC 2023. Manipal Tigers got the better of Gujarat Giants, defending the target that was on day 2. We saw yesterday the Southern Derby, Urban Risers Hyderabad coming out trumps, defending the total. But then it's game number 4 today. Irfan Pathan knew exactly when they decided to chase what is it that they need to do, because what is it that they did on match number 1? It was the blitzering innings, the fastest 50 in the middle overs. Came out and ensured that his team went over the line comfortably with that 65 not out of just 19 balls. India Capitals were thinking that 228 on the board would have been just enough. They batted well. Gautam Gambhir, the captain, led with a half century. Kirk followed as well, and they would have thought at the half time that Bhilwara Kings, after they would have lost a couple of early wickets, would find that target difficult. But Irfan Pathan, he knows a lot about batting in the middle overs. A veteran of domestic cricket, Rajat Bhatia in the centre. He knows how to control the middle overs for the Gujarat Giants. When they were batting, the bowling first initially came in with those change of pace deliveries, those dipply dobblies, those difficult moments for the batters, offering just no pace. 3 for 31. That was a player of the match performance from Rajat Bhatia in the centre. Eventually his team did not go on to win that game. Manipal Tigers, led by Harbhajan Singh, got their first win in the tournament, but they'll know exactly that when today they come out and defend Rajat Bhatia and his bowling, how crucial it can be and it will be for the Gujarat Giants. Irfan Pathan had no hesitation in winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Parthiv Patel, Dominic Cock was very pleased, straight away saying that I am happy to lose the toss.
Yeah, and that's down to the dew that has formed over the first 3 nights here in Ranchi. The Kings, obviously, with that big win on the opening night, that big chase down thanks to Irfan Pathan, the captain. Parthiv Patel, happy to have a bowl first. He'll want to see whether the ball will swing. Sri Santh, who can swing it, and he'll hope that his Gujarat Giants can restrict and make sure that they can put on a big score, and then put the Kings under pressure chasing. Looking forward to seeing that man, Chris Gale. There is the head-to-head in IPL. He's done well against a lot of people, Chris Gale. And even though he probably won a few more runs, 65 from just 36 deliveries, it's still a decent strike rate. And Srisanth, who we talked about perhaps would maybe swing the ball early on, he's had the wood over Tilikaratne Dilshan. And that's what you want to do in any form of 2020. Yes, of course, it's about runs, but Anjum, it's also about taking wickets.
The two on-field umpires for tonight's game. Shatira Jakir and Gautam Narayan will lead Irfan Pathan and the Bhilwara Kings onto the park. Yes, head-to-head has been there for all these players, the legends in the contest. They know exactly what is it that Chris Gale will come at, the intent with which Jacques Carlos would bat out there in the middle. But it's also about getting their first win on the board. You mentioned a lot of people would have had Chris Gale on one-on-one occasions. They would have got the better of him. It would just been at what cost would they have dismissed this man. But having said that, since he's left the game, he's more seen around playing international leagues and a fellow broadcaster too. But it's that deliverance right at the top, the consistency of it. The hope is always there with Chris Gale. It's about how quickly can he deliver and do the job for his team. Irfan Pathan has led the Bhilwara Kings so well. The last year they were in the finals. Eventually the India Capitals won the tournament. When you look at the numbers of Chris Gale, Dominic, they're just numbers.
They're good numbers. They are really good numbers. And he is and has been a wonderful player. And when he gets into any type of nick, he's very hard to bowl against, as is this man. Add that to his test career and his one-day international career. I think sometimes you forget about how good this man was as an all-rounder. I think he's up there with one of the best of all time.
Yeah, the best is the only word that you associate with Jacques Carlos. Phenomenal. He had a good outing in the very first game. Anurit Singh picked up 4 wickets. Bowled well, initial part. When Gautam Gambhir was timing the ball fluently through the offside, Anurit Singh was right up there picking up those wickets. Different game, different day, same pitch. There's a slip stationed for Anurit Singh. There's a third. There is a short fine in Ryan side bottom. So the angle is away and angled across the left-hander. Day number 4, LLC season 2. Anurit Singh. Edged, drops short. 4 to start with.
Well, it's a lovely start because it's a perfect delivery to Chris Gale. Anything that goes from leg stump to off stump, he's always going to push at. He did that throughout his career. Look at the length. He just guided, yes. And as a slip, surely he's too deep. You look at him now, he's too deep for my liking. Wanting to be level with the keeper.
Robin Bisht, the slip fielder. Yeah, it's a sort of pitch, Dominic, which has a lot of black soil. The the extent of black soil just gives you an indication that it's going to be that skiddy sort of a surface, and you get an impression from a distance that it's actually moist, it's soft. But when you have a feel of it, you try to tap on it and you know it's a hard surface. And that indication for a keeper or a slip fielder just feels that because it's a new ball, the bowler is going to be on its full pace, you have to stand back. But on the opposite, the bowler is also getting into a nice little rhythm. So you have to be very aware of where the bowler starts from and where the batter can hit the ball. How hard can he hit the ball?
I also think that I used to field at slip quite a lot, that I'd rather the ball be coming to me at waist height. I don't want to be coming around my ankles. I think that's a harder catch. You can see that obviously he's probably about second slip. He's actually got a little bit closer now. He's now come level-ish with the keeper. Not as deep as he was.
And whilst as a slip fielder, you're always thinking, I better stand deep. I should stand at least 2 steps behind the wicket keeper. So the gauging of the bounce, the carry of the wicket keeper and the slip fielder is very difficult for a slip fielder, initial part of it. But I think the very first ball or the second ball, it's also important to understand with the bowler. Right, mate, you can come up. I'm not going to be bowling outside the off stump, so don't have to stand further back for that slash. They're much better, more warmed up, but still dipping on the keeper.
Yeah, look at where the ball carried to there for the keeper. It literally nearly bounced, and he's taking a slip out. Just watch how this doesn't bounce. You're right about the lengths and the lines. You were there at the pitch, and Jimmy, you talked about the cracks in there. So, well, there's a bit of swing. I think the bowlers should look to pitch it up. Still would like to see a slip in place. I don't think it's easy for the batters.
Penal Shah, the wicket keeper today. The slip's gone. He's managing that area all by himself now.
Wait.
5 without loss. Bhilwara Kings winning the toss, selecting to field. Ryan Sidebottom in the squad today for the Kings. One slip for Chris Gayle. The ball, lovely spell in the very first season of the Legends League cricket abroad. That was in Oman, playing for the World 11. I remember, Dominic, you were there as well, and what a spell he bowled in that tournament.
Yeah, he bowled well. Morne Morkel, who had just retired, bowled well as well, and at pace as well. And they won that tournament quite comprehensively.
That's 4. He's timed it well, he's placed it perfectly.
Well, he wants pace on it. That's what the universe boss wants. He wants pace on it because he's just got that big piece of willow in his hand. He knows he gets half of the bat on it, it'll fly away. It's not a bad length from Sidebottom. It maybe is just a little bit wide. He's got to keep tight to the stumps. Got a third down and a deep square leg, but he's got to stay middle stump and look to try and take it away.
Yeah, straight away. Tighter in the line to Chris Gayle. There was an occasion as well. I was having a chat with Jacques Callis earlier on, and I was asking him, because they play so much of cricket round the year, at least 4 tournaments, is it very easy or difficult to maintain the fitness level? He says, no, not at all. Cricket, well, it comes easy. You expect that from Jacques Callis. It will come easy to Jacques Callis. If not the best, he is just the best as an all-rounder. Has been one of the legend in international cricket.
Yeah, his numbers speak for themselves, really, in all forms. Everybody talks about Kapil Dev and Imran Khan and Ian Botham, Andrew Flintoff, maybe even Ben Stokes in a way, but they forget about this man. And I think when you look at his stats in all forms of the game, I believe, and I was probably a little bit biased, I played against him a lot, I think he's one of the best.
That's exactly why Jacques Callis is a feared cricketer. He still gets that ball in the gap perfectly. It was slightly uppish, but no concerns.
We look at the length. It's not a half volley, this, Anjum. Look at the length. As soon as side bottom delivers that, he's thinking, I've got a chance here if this swings back. But what Callis did throughout his career is he hits it on top of the bounce. And times it. Yes, it's a little bit aerial, but he makes batting at times look simple.
And he gets captains to change fields immediately. Rahul Sharma from mid-off has been asked to go back, but now there's a change of mindset again. They want to strengthen the offside field. Ryan Sidebottom saying, right, he was too good. He just got on top of the bounce, just like Dominic mentioned. So they've got a man closing in, and probably a similar line to Callis. But he changes it. He changes it. Why would you want to change that line once you've just strengthened the offside play? 4 more. 18 without loss.
A little bit tighter, but also the fact that Callis just moves across a little bit. But you're right, why did he go a little bit straighter at side bottom? He's clever, he's a good player, Jacques Callis, and he knows if he gets half a bat on it with fine leg up in, it will run away. So a good over.
The 2 squads for today, Bhilwara Kings making 2 changes. Penal Shah and Ryan Sidebottom coming in. Iqbal Abdullah, because he's unwell, he's gone out, and Tim Murtagh as well missing out. That's as simply done as has always been from Chris Gayle.
Had a little look, didn't he, for a first couple of overs, Chris Gayle, and he's decided now he's had enough. And when he's in this mood, he's not easy to bowl to. He gave himself a little bit of room. And you expect now Gayle to think, right, I'm going to go. In this power play, I'm going to be aggressive. And like you say, these 2 players know how to make captains change fields. Third man up in the circle, cover out.
Yeah, the change is actually happening because he hasn't found that perfect rhythm going for him, Anurit Singh. He had a 5-run over the first one, but it was largely bowled to Chris Gayle. That was all right. When the first ball getting dispatched to the boundary, Irfan Pathan has given him protection square on both sides of the field. He's still certainly looking to angle that ball away. That's runs again. Irfan Pathan will give up the chase. 2 boundaries so far in the over.
Trying to keep a tight line because he's worried about giving any width to Chris Gayle, but it's the length here. how full he goes. And Gale just uses his wrists and that heavy bat and gets it between mid-wicket and mid-on, and this runs away. This is a good start.
I'm surprised how the change of field has affected Anurit Singh. Much better. Right side bottom, the last ball of his first over. Bowled with a cross seam ball. Here Anurit Singh realizing that it's better off against Chris Gayle if he just manages to put the ball right there with offering no pace or minimal pace.
That bat is massive, I can tell you. Huge piece of wood that Gale uses.
Runs will keep flowing if you don't find the perfect length. If you feared for Chris Gayle, it's Jacques Kallis at the other and who's come up with the first maximum of the evening.
Anybody who wants to know how to play this sort of shot, just watch his hands. Any young boy or girl out there, watch his hands. No footwork, but watch how he gets his hands. It's like a golf shot. High back lift, hands through and follow through. Beautiful timing.
Fluency coming in this partnership. 33 without loss already. We are still one ball away from the third over finishing. Yeah, that's more Anurit Singh's line and length. 33 without loss. That's Chris Gayle and Jacques Kallis out there causing concern for Irfan Pathan. Second over for Ryan side bottom. The deep square and deep third. He wants a single. Jacques Kallis isn't prepared. Could this be a run out? Very tight. The umpire will refer it, and Jacques Kallis, for no fault of his, will probably be walking all the way back to the pavilion.
First of all, I can't believe Chris Gayle went for a quick single. Never seen it happen in his career. He's well out. You could tell that the way that Kallis is walking off, he's well out. It was a late call. Rahul Sharma with the excellent fielding. Got up, got it back to Patel, and it's a big run out. Correction, Pinal Shah, who's the keeper. But it was an excellent piece of fielding. And he'll have to go, Jacques Kallis, he can't believe it. 14 from just 7 deliveries, it's 33 for 1.
One South African replaces the other. Richard Levy walks in at number 3 with an outstanding strike rate over the years that he has amassed in 228 games that he's played. Jacques Kallis was the man who responded to the call to his partner Chris Gayle, eventually running out. Still no slip.
Chris Gayle, it's such a late call from him. Watch, he's not sure, then he goes. And Kallis had made the decision to go back and was never going to get down the other end. Once he turned round, he couldn't get down the other end, but it was brilliant from Sharma, excellent. Get up, get it in. Happy right inside bottom.
Yeah, we're just about to compliment the two gentlemen earlier who opened for Gujarat Giants. And just before the opportunity of complimenting the 1002 games that these two players, of course Jacques Kallis has run out now and Chris Gayle, have had, 45,127 runs between them. 104 hundreds, 254 50s. You want to know the sixes, Dominic? 807. And 4,787 boundaries scored between Jacques Kallis and Chris Gayle. Surely one of those most explosive opening combinations in the Legends League cricket.
It's all about numbers, this game. And when you look at the numbers of Gayle in his career and Kallis in his career, I know he's just been run out. To legends, you're right. And legends, even now, in their latter part of their career and coming towards the end, they still know how to turn it on. Thank goodness I'm not bowling at him. That's all I can say.
Bowled, much better. Much better. He was waiting in his crease to hit the ball down the ground, and you could sense it as side bottom was just running in. Well bowled.
Well, it's been such a good over from him. Just one run and that run out. And he's mixed it up. There's no swing. He's decided to go full and straight. A little bit of pace. And he knows he's got to get out of this over. Gayle is looking for a boundary. Wants a bit of width. Wants it to be pitched up if possible. What is side bottom going to do?
Gets out comfortably of the over. 34 for 1. Tries to stay away from Richard Levy. And a lot of the bowlers are bowling far out of the off stump, forcing him to get to the ball.
You can't give Richard Levy width. One thing I would be saying now, if I was Irfan Pathan, that everybody can be on the edge. And this is no disrespect to these two batting. I don't think there's going to be quick singles. So everybody can be on the edge. There's no point in trying to save the single. Let them have singles. They don't want to take singles.
Wow, lovely. Outfield is quick enough, but it's even quicker when it gets from the middle of Chris Gale's bat.
And backward point, I know it went in between backward point and cover, was in. Off the edge of the circle, and that's all he's got to do. He's not looking for a single, he's looking to get it and bisect the fielders. I'm not sure whether you pick up, but look how far he is in. I think it's Tilikaratne Dilshan. He can stay right on the edge. There's no point in coming in.
And another change that we've seen amongst the fielders, Dominic, is especially the fielders at the short third or short fine, they just stand on the inner circle. Just right on the edge of the inner circle. There is no walk in. They hold themselves back. We saw that from Kane Williamson right through the World Cup. Whenever he was on the inner circle, especially at the short third or short fine, just saves time and gives themselves an additional second or two as well to anticipate the ball.
It's just those 1%ers, isn't it, that you can just help yourself in the field, give yourself a bit more time.
Hurried on. There's a fair bit of dew that starts coming in. Not that it's not existent right now, but it's still getting cooler as the evening progresses. Could get a couple, could. Yeah, easy, comfortable. Chris Gale returning. 43 for 1.
.43 for 1 after 5. Side bottom for his third. Cramping. Richard Levy. Bowling nice and straight. Ryan side bottom. Pitch looks pretty good, as they have done all tournament thus far. Levy, powerful striker. Not quite got going yet. Gale has looked good, as he did in his opening game a couple of nights ago. Played nicely, Chris Gale. 38, Chris Gale in game 1, so he's come to India and he's been in touch right away. Now, high into the Ranchi night sky, 6 down the ground, a straight pull. Sanachai Suri has got a smile on his face.
Chris Gale went back and pulled over the long off, just over mid-off for a 6. You can see he's waited and waited and went back and hit over the mid-off for 6 runs. There's nothing much on the wicket. It's straight through. It's a good wicket to bat on.
Great shot. Yeah, that picture says it all. Ryan Sidebottom, the straight pull. Now hoiks it leg side. That's just muscle. 6 more.
That was a flat 6. And it was the zone where Chris Gayle was loved to hit. Nothing, no swing, no seam. He just went over the mid-on and mid-wicket area, flat 6.
Nowhere near the middle of the bat. And that's the worry as a bowler when Chris Gayle mishits it for 6. Long off goes back. Deep backward square in operation as well. Oh, Ryan Sidebottom, you are getting pumped all around Ranchi. 6, 6, 4 over extra cover.
Completely different. That was way outside the off stump. The slower ball, slow bounce he was trying. Enough of room to Chris Gayle. The bat was broken from the handle.
Well, I've seen bats break in the middle of the actual blade. I can't remember seeing the bat break just with the handle. Oh, Chris Gayle, you are ever the entertainer. What a wonderful, wonderful. He didn't have his kit. Game 1, his kit hadn't turned up, so he turned up in someone else's pads. He's got his own bat tonight. That is Christopher Henry's Gayle bat. Don't worry about that. Game 1 had to borrow kit. Tonight, 42 from 21, he's got his favourite blade.
Loved to watch him when he was playing and playing. Yes, that was a slow, short one outside the off stump. Enough of room, Chris Gayle, to hit over the extra cover. You can see.
Down the ground, lovely. Well, we've seen power, we've seen a broken bat, and that is just a punch down past mid-on that's inside the ring. This is extraordinary batting. 21 from the over so far.
Just stay there and hit. There's no movement of the legs. Just watching the ball. Just hit through the mid-on for 4. I think new bat is much better than the earlier one.
46 from 22. Gayle looking in supreme nick. Well, the mid-wicket was just brought in. 50 up for Christopher Henry Gayle. 25 off the over. The big man from Jamaica is in great form. Power play is done. 68 for 1. Good atmosphere building here. Really good to be in Ranchi. Power play has been very, very good for the Giants. 68 for 1, down 2. Christopher Henry, Universe boss Gayle. He is on 50 from just 23 balls. 25 off Ryan Sidebottom's last over. Sanad, that was enjoyable to watch.
That was great to watch. The Chris Gayle was batting and he was batted really well all around the ground, and he was just to watch from here is remarkable.
Richard Levy says, right, time for me to get into the game. Bangs one forcefully through mid-wicket for 4.
Now it's Levy. Stay back and hit over the mid-wicket. There's a big gap on long on and mid-wicket. There's not much pace on the ball. So Banwell, you can hit anywhere in the mid-wicket. It's enough time to hit that ball.
Leg side, plenty. Richard Levy, big man from South Africa. 6. This is unbelievable. 35 runs off the last 8 balls.
Another short one, slow one. Levy had more than enough time to hit over mid-wicket for 6.
Poor bowling. It's a nothing ball really for Christopher Barnwell. You've got to either hit the pitch hard or else use your variations. He did neither. Richard Levy, who shot to prominence with 117 for South Africa versus New Zealand. Just 51 balls at Seton Park in Hamilton. Back in 2012, he got signed by the Mumbai Indians off that innings. Spent a couple of seasons with MI. Very, very good T20 cricketer.
I think need to vary the pace a little bit more with Levy and Chris Gale both. Since the wicket is with a little bit of dew, it comes into the bat, it's very easy. So if you don't vary the ball, they will keep hitting everywhere. So the Banwell don't get much pace on this wicket.
Pumped. That's going to be 4 more. That is superbly hit from Levy. He was deep in the crease, expecting Barnwell to go full and hit it straight as a die. What a lovely shot, Richard Levy.
Both two openers are taking the risk on this bowler. So they need some runs on the board. So they need that calculated risk from the one bowler. So they're taking from this bowler to Banwell to get maximum runs on the board.
Doesn't look too risky at the moment. 50 partnership is up. Well, twice now. Richard Levy has missed 2 on that wide line. I think that's okay. Richard Levy wants a wide. I'm siding with the bowler and the umpire. I don't mind that. Twice now Barnwell's gone wide, the blue line. Twice Levy has missed.
Try to keep the length and the directions. He knows that if he bowls straight and he'll hit over the mid-on and mid-wicket. So he just tried to bowl outside the off-stump.
Well, that is going to be given the wide. Barnwell actually had a little half appeal. Bowler thinks Richard Levy moved across. So if Richard Levy moves across the offside, that blue line, which is a guide, should move with. Let's see. Barnwell, no. I don't think you've got a case. That's a wide. Previous one was okay. That's a wide. Well, message for any bowler that's watching this game. Bowling to Richard Levy, bowl wide Yorkers. End of the 7th, 84 for 1. Well, we're in Ranchi. It's a Legends League cricket, and I think there's an issue with the graphics because Dominic Cork is top of his Dream 11 fantasy picks. I just don't buy it. Not interested. Maharouf, yeah, I can understand that. Nikhil Chopra, commentator, coach, he knows his cricket. Dominic Cork, he's been back in the UK, top of the league.
Straight from the airport. From Delhi to Ranchi. Dominic Cork is leading.
Jisal Karia, the new operator from the MS Dhoni end. Little bit of off spin. The first time we've seen pace off. Rather surprising. We've seen medium pace and pace. That's gone the journey. We've got spin in the 8th over.
They need to get spin back quickly as possible because since it's getting a lot of dew in this ground, so they would have bought Jaisal Karia. Played about 32 games, 29 wickets, So far, he started well.
Yeah, don't mind this. A little bit off spin. Levy will be eyeing up leg side. Loves going that slog sweep down the ground. Chopped away, thick outside edge. A little bit of pace on the ball, and everything is going the way of the Gujarat Giants right now.
Little bit with just outside the off stump. Levy had more than enough time to cut through the short third man and cover point for 4 runs. If you keep bowling there with that pace, he will cut it through on that area.
1 for 27 off 3 in his opening game. Again with the wrist protection. Sanath, you've captained many teams that have been in this situation. What are you saying to your bowlers here? How are you getting them back into the contest?
The main thing is you need to stop boundaries and sixers. Make sure that you bowl with spinners. You don't give with a lot of room. Make sure that you give the singles and let them rotate the strike. But stop all the boundaries.
You like that? You've enjoyed that ball. You're nodding and smiling alongside me.
Yeah, that's the better line. That's what you need to bowl wicket to wicket and get him off the strike much as possible. He's the player who is getting runs. He's playing well at the moment. So get him off the strike is much better.
So you're happy to bowl a Richard Levy. He's 23 for 14. Both coming hard at you here. Right hand, left hand combination. Very tidy. This is a tidy start.
So bad.
Just 7 off 5 balls. Can he get out of the over? Well, that's a pretty good result. 1 boundary off it, but just 7. Very good. 91 for 1. Good partnership, 58 from 31. Powerful hitter from South Africa, and Christopher Gale needs no introduction. Well, this is Aurario, highest run getter. Gale has been in great touch. Solomon Mire, we'll see him later on. He is in real good nick. Great to see the man from Zimbabwe here. Callis has been good. Irfan Pathan, he'll have a chase later on. Double G played well in the Capitals opening game in that loss. So Gambhir in nick for the India Capitals. Gale just lost strike for 8 to 9 balls. So Richard Levy has had a little bit of strike, and we've got a bit of tall leg spin. Rahul Sharma will drive the ball into the surface. Gale, you'll think, will be just trying to plonk it in that second tier over mid-wicket.
Ball round.
Rahul Sharma straight away.
Ball round.
That's where he wants to bowl, the first ball.
Good side bat.
Very straight, not much room. There's not much turn on the ball. I think he need to keep bowling there.
Well, is it too high? Chris Gale, very tall. It is not too high. Wow, there was a little bit of turn and a lot of bounce. Chris Gale is 6 foot plus. Did it hit him above the knee roll? Was it going over the top? Umpire says no to both. Well, they're sending it upstairs for a review. Chris Gale wasn't convinced, and why wouldn't you? Let technology do its thing. It was a beautiful ball. Let's just check the front foot. Shouldn't be an issue. Spin bowler, fine. We'll move on. Just checking the pitch, yes. Third umpire will be checking to see where the ball pitched. This is the key with this dismissal. I think it's pitched about middle and off. Won't be a problem. Pitching in line, little bit of turn, knee roll. It's a beautiful leg spinner, it really is. A little bit of drift away, turn, bounce. Chris Gayle is gone. What's a wonderful, wonderful innings, but a great bit of bowling. Chris Gayle well played. 52 off 27, 91 for 2, the Gujarat Giants. And with that, we're going to have a little bit of a strategic timeout.
उसका बर्रा खाएगा और आप बोलेंगे रांची शोर मचाएगा कमोन उसका बर्रा खाएगा उसका बर्रा खाएगा उसका बर्रा खाएगा love you रांची तो मजा आ रहा है तो बचा दो शोर रांची now it's time for the countdown सभी मेरे साथ बोलेंगे 10 9 come on here we go 10 9
Well, coaches have been busy. They've been doing their thing, especially the Bhilwara Kings coaching staff. Getting out there, strategic timeout is done and dusted. A huge wicket. Chris Gayle went out. Some bloke called Kevin O'Brien has come in. Had a really good season one. Got 100 in the opening game. Enjoys playing for the Gujarat Giants. Missed out in the first game. LBW on the sweep. Good start here, Rahul Sharma. Tall, got a little bit of turn already. Leg spin, hitting his trap. Slip in play. Irfan on the attack. Chris Gayle played so well, Sanath. He looks set for a really big one. Your thoughts on the LB?
Yeah, he started well, Rahul Sharma. The first ball was good, and the second one was spot on. The leg spinner would have loved to bowl that length, and it's going to hit on the leg stump. So he would have been very happy with the way he started.
Well, Richard Levy, since he clobbered a couple over leg side, has been extremely quiet the last 10 balls or so, Levy. When the ball's been outside the stump line and outside that swinging arc, Levy has really struggled. That's where you want to bowl. Well, that's chopped away. There is protection. He won't cut it off. It's Yusuf, Pathan and Levy now picking up where Gale left off. Too short, too wide.
Yeah, that was too short, too wide. Enough and more time to hit for deep extra cover for 4 runs. You can't give those ones to Levy. You can't have the man on that deep cover area because it just passing the point.
Yes, Raul,
Yeah,
come,
deep
buddy. Come
cover's
now,
gone
Raul.
straighter now. He was too square. Very well bowled. That is a really impressive over from Rahul Sharma. Wicket and just 6 off at 9 done. 97 for 2. Well, the Giants, who missed out in the first game, they go nicely. They want well in excess of 200. They feel good surface. Outfield rapid as always. They've got a new batter in Kevin O'Brien at the crease. Levy, who started with a real flourish, has just been quietened down ever so slightly.
Your ball, your ball. Yeah, JC.
There's something on this wicket for spinners. If you bowl a little slower,
Yeah, JC, come, buddy.
and there's grip on this wicket, so that's why they keep changing the pace.
Oh, Richard Levy. Richard Levy, what have you done? Get back in there, yes sir! Solomon Mire from Zimbabwe with the parry. What's a snaffle?
2 spinners from both ends started to bowl well. And the 2 batsmen was set. Chris Gale and Levy both got out. Now it's Levy try to hit over long on. But that was superb catch.
We're just going to have a little look here. Release is fine. It's Christopher Barnwell, in fact. I think he does really well. That's a safe catch for me. We saw Riyad Emirates a couple of nights ago do exactly the same thing. Richard Levy, he was quietened down. He lost a little bit of fluency. Doesn't get it out of the screws and has got to pay the price. Gone for 28. They've lost back-to-back wickets. 97 for 3.
Ball, JC.
New man Parthiv Patel, the captain, played nicely in the opening fixture for the Gujarat Giants. He made 35, but he's under a little bit of pressure coming to the crease. 2 new men, back-to-back wickets for spin. Leg side, going down leg side. Christopher Barnwell, superb work in the deep. So far, spin has been extremely effective. 15 balls, 13 runs, 2 wickets. Wonderful catch in the deep center. We see it time and time again, but Christopher Barnwell does so well here.
That was superb catch. I think he has enough and more time to hit over just mid-wicket and mid-on gap for 6, but he just find it long on, and that was very well judged catch.
Been a couple of good celebrations today as well. Rahul Sharma, when he got his celebration, did the old Shikadar one. Nice to see a bit of character. Expressing themselves, playing with a smile on their face. They've got an opportunity here, the Kings. They've got back-to-back wickets. They've got a chance to squeeze. Kevin O'Brien, who missed out in game 1. Parthiv looked very fluent in their defeat a couple of nights ago. But just an opportunity, a little window here for the Kings. Parthiv wants to. Not going to get it.
Kevin O'Brien just worked on the leg side. I think someone need to bat little longer now, because you can't keep losing wicket, and because the run rate is really good at the moment. So if they keep taking the singles few overs, and if they can set, and they can go for big ones.
Top class over. Brilliant. It's been a great 3 overs for the Kings. 10 overs done, 99 for 3.
Good score, Gujarat Giants. They would have hoped for a much better one had Jacques Kallis not been run out and Richard Levy got them going further.
Yes, lovely Bunny. Yes, Rahul, brilliant Bunny, brilliant
Much
Bunny.
better start. Rahul Sharma
That's
came
right,
under
Bunny.
a bit of a stick in the first game. He wasn't finding his groove. Slightly on the expensive side in his. He did manage those 2 wickets, but the 41 runs that he conceded. Wasn't really assisting the Bhilwara Kings, but right now, because he's got the big man dismissed, 100 has come up now in the 11th over.
Yeah, you're right about these 2 spinners. They're just starting to control it, even though there is a bit of dew forming already. And you can tell that because he keeps putting his hands in the dirt. You can see he's using the towel now just to dry the seam. He puts his hands in the dirt just to keep them dry as well. It's only going to get worse. And I'm sure that's what Parthiv Patel, when he talked to you at the toss, saying he's not really bothered that he's got to bat first. If he can get a score on the board, he may have a chance, even though there's dew forming. That's what he's got to think.
1.
Yeah, Parthiv Patel would want
Yes, my
to
right.
make it a good outing for himself.
Lovely, lovely Rahul.
It's a nice time as well. He can play himself in, he can
Lovely,
rotate
Rahul.
strike. Kevin O'Brien can find his feet at the other end.
Lovely number 4 here, guys. Come on now.
You know how dangerous this player can be. We've seen him in the past. We've seen him tonk the ball. Even in the Legends League cricket, every game he's had a presence. Yeah, made that
Yes,
shuffle.
lovely Bunny.
Gave that a bit of extra room, was batting
Lovely Rahul,
slightly
lovely
outside
Rahul.
the leg stump, giving Rahul Sharma a clean view of his stumps.
Lovely Bunny.
What an innings from Chris Gale. You know what he does and what he has done throughout his career. He's so hard to bowl to when he's in this form. Width, when bowlers go full, and his brute strength. 52 from 27.
Yes, bud. Yes, bud.
In that
Lovely.
52 of Chris Gayle, 8 fours and 2 sixes. That's how dominant he was
Lovely,
after he
lovely
found his
Rahul,
groove.
lovely Rahul.
Just that single that he wanted to cross over and get Jacques Carlos on strike was the one that costed Jacques Carlos his wicket.
Come, buddy. Come now, Rahul. Yeah, boys, go now.
Goes onside, there's a fielder, won't get to it, doesn't stop the boundary as well. Not very pleased is Rahul Sharma, but that's the way it will be. 107 for 3.
Thought he'd picked out Robin Bish then in the deep. He wants to go leg side. That's where he's a dangerous player, Kevin O'Brien, because he wants to get offside of the ball and then use that swing to go up and over the leg side. He just fell short.
Jaisal Karia picked up Richard Levy. Three men patrolling the boundary on the onside for Parthiv Patel. Yeah, didn't time it. He's usually opening the batting most times, but here has to bat in the middle order.
Well, he just hasn't changed. I remember him making his debut against England in Test matches, and he just hasn't changed a bit. Still looks as young as ever. I need some of that cream.
No, he's not wearing cream, Dominic. Just watch carefully under that helmet. He's got a beard which is greyish in nature.
Distinguished.
You just have good thoughts running through.
Absolutely. When I say about a cream, it's what we say in England. Whatever cream you're using on your face to look young, I want some of it. He still looks young, even though he has got those few grey specks in that beard, yeah. Really good player. Nice man as well.
And a very good wicket keeper too. Very recently retired from first class cricket. And one thing that right through his career Parthiv Patel did was keep wickets as a captain, of course, leading the Gujarat team. They won the Ranji Trophy too. And not once would you ever see Parthiv Patel not don the gloves or be on the outside or be on the sidelines. Now every time when Parthiv was playing, once his side is fielding, he will be having those wicket-keeping gloves on. Youngest wicket-keeper to debut for India in Test cricket.
One, Murray!
Yeah, 2002, that Test match where he made his debut in England. 17 years old, Parthiv Patel. That was my last Test series. Jettisoned out.
Yeah, that period of 2002-2003 was very special when the Indian team was touring England. We can talk more about it in the next over. But I remember him taking some excellent catches behind the stumps. Well, that's why he was picked and that's what he delivered. Bharath Patel. 1-1-2 for 3. $11 and over, they can get to 200 from here. That also will not be a very secure target for Bhilwara Kings. They would feel they can get the better of the Gujarat Giants. They chase down a good total against the India Capitals, 229. But that's far. It's far from here. Rahul Sharma and Jay Salkaria have bowled well into his third over. Both have picked up a wicket and just conceded 14. Jay Salkaria in his 3 overs.
Robin.
They're not finding that timing. He mentioned at the toss, Bharath Patel, that it's not the easiest pitch to bat on. So they were happy setting a target. Yeah, it's one of those surfaces, Dominic, either you muscle the ball or you're very assured of your footwork. And you try to attack the spinners especially. Yeah, that's more like it. Get to the ball rather than allowing the ball coming to you.
Yeah, because both the spinners are bowling it into the surface. And they're not just flighting it up there and letting these two batters get underneath it. They're bowling it into the surface. And you've seen Kevin O'Brien a couple of times trying to give himself a little bit of room. And the ball has just died in the surface. And I think Kevin O'Brien has got to run at him and try and hit him out of the park.
Dismissed. Rahul Sharma has had his man. It was always lining up for Kevin O'Brien to hit the big stroke. Rahul Sharma gets the better of him this time.
Talked about trying to get outside the off stump. He's trying to go probably over extra, maybe a bit straight. And because of that pace and that height, he throws it wide, he's through his shot. Good glove work. And a big wicket. He's bowled really well. Good celebration as well. Kevin O'Brien goes through 11. It's 113 for 4.
He was here in the commentary box a few days ago, Abhishek Junjunwala. Off the mark straight away. Man who played all his domestic cricket from Bengal. Vastly experienced. And he's coming at the fall of Kevin O'Brien.
You can see that he's come down a little bit too straight. And he's tried to go over that area that he likes to go over, probably long on, deep mid-wicket, but it's too far out. Just sending a message home, got another wicket.
Yesterday the spinners hardly got an opportunity to make an impact. That was in the second innings. More of fast bowlers were deployed by the Urban Royals' Hyderabad captain Suresh Raina. That was of course when they were defending a target. Bowling first, the Bhilwara Kings, both the spinners have done a good job so far. One more delivery to finish his third over from Rahul Sharma. 2 for 17 already. Well, that's good. It was good bowling. It's an equally impressive boundary from Junjunwala, but then the over with 119 for 4.
First time really he hasn't bowled it into the surface. A little bit more flight. And that enables Junjunwala just to get it over extra. It's a good looking shot. Good way to finish as well with the boundary.
Runs in the last 30 balls, so the run rate has dropped. They've lost 3 wickets. Kevin O'Brien, Richard Levy, Chris Gale.
Your ball, lovely, yeah, good boy.
Yeah, just look at the current run rate gets them to 181. I think they'd take that at this point right now. The way that this innings is just going.
Catches the call too far away from the fielder, it is. Arthur Patel realizing he needs to find a boundary.
Yeah, I think that's why he knows he's got to try and put a little bit of pressure on the spinners. Trying to pick that gap between deep mid-wicket and deep square leg. At the moment, the Kings, I think, have come back into this after that good start from the Giants with Callis and Gale, and then Richard Levy.
I like the loop that both these spinners are operating with. Jaisal Karya pushing this one through. Rahul Sharma as well with that loop that they're offering. They're not allowing that surety from the batters to come down at them. Let's have a relook here. Mixing it up nicely. It's just one of those days where the spinners are having their say. A little bit of dew, yes, they're keeping that ball nice and dry as much as possible. Possibly that's one of the reasons why Irfan Pathan is bowling in tandem with both his spinners. Very close, very close. The umpire isn't interested. Jaisal Karya feels that he should ask his captain Irfan Pathan to have a relook. And the umpire just refers it whether it was outside the line or whether there was a bat on it.
Well, the only way this isn't out, Anjum, is if he gets an inside edge or he oversteps the line. And we'll have to go through the process first. I'm sure being a spinner, he'll be behind the line. So just check this front line. Is he okay? Is he okay? Yep, fine. So we can carry on from that. Now, if there's not an inside edge, I think this is close. Is there an inside edge? Is there an inside edge? No.
And there's no bat in it. There's clear daylight on the back leg. the ball made an impact on the back leg. So it's up to the TV umpire. Himangi, what she makes of it. There needs to be complete evidence for Himangi to make a decision and overturn the decision of the on-field umpire, which was not out.
I'll tell you now, Patel is walking backwards. As we speak, he's looking at it again as we're looking at it. Pitches outside, hits him in line. So there has to be conclusive evidence to overturn the on-field decision. Here we go, Anjum.
What's the evidence? The umpire says out. So the first time where the on-field decision has been overturned. It's Parthiv Patel who's walking back for 8, 1-1 for 5. Chirag Khurana, he's the new man in. This for the first time. The review has declared Parthiv Patel LBW in the Legends League Cricket Season 2. Two wickets already for Jaisal Karia. Could have been the third, isn't. 1-1 for 5. Rahul Sharma into his last over. This is a lovely spell of spin bowling. Can he finish well here? Very much a regulation. Wicket to wicket bowling happening here. That's what got Parthiv Patel as well in the last over.
Well, it's given not out on field. And it was sent up to the third umpire. Who decided no inside edge. Hit in line, was going to go on and hit the stumps. So overturned the on-field umpire. And I think in the end, the correct decision.
First 7 overs, 84 for 1, Gujarat Giants. With the kind of start that Chris Gale and Yashpal has provided, and of course Richard Levy had joined in after Yashpal has got dismissed. The next 7 overs, 37 for 4.
Buddy, come on, roll. One more year, lads. Let's go on now. Your ball, your ball.
Back-to-back googlies he's trying to bowl there, Rahul Sharma, but pitched up, that's a good thing.
I think it's difficult for batters to come in and start on this surface because it's a little bit slow and low at times. It's not easy to just come in and get on with it. And I think Irfan Pathan has got it perfect. As captain, he said to the spinners, use your pace, be clever at times, take pace off, skid one through. And I think when you look at the combinations of the spin at the moment, nearly 8 overs for 39 and 3 wickets in that as well, so really good. Correction, 4 for 39. 2 balls left.
Rajat Bhatia for the Gujarat Giants. Right, Emirate slated to come in next. They have a job at hand. They need to accelerate the scoring rate. Not known for the big hits. They can run well, they can rotate strike well. And who's going to be the one who's going to be using the long handle in the last 5 overs coming up? Lovely spell. 2 for 25. Rahul Sharma will finish the spell here. 125 for 5.
A spin, and we've got Dilshan who's going to twirl away with his gentle off spin, I'll call it. Canny off spin. Whoa. You like this move, Sanat? Yes, get another spinner into the game.
I think that was a good move to bring Dilshan in, since the spinners came in. The Gujarat Giants struggling a little bit to get the boundaries. So I think it's a good move to bring Dilshan in, yes.
2 right-handers, off spin, and a part-time off spinner. So now is the chance for the Gujarat Giants to get back on the attack. They pushed and poked and prodded. Now's the opportunity to try and get some momentum back into the innings and try and stick a couple over the ropes here. If they let an over or 2 slide by again quietly, this innings is going to be well below par after such a good power play that yielded 68 for 1. So beautiful shots, really is clever. It was flatter, faster. It gave Abhishek Junjunwala the width, and he cut it ever so late for 4 backward point.
That occasion, Dilshan ball little fast outside the off stump. Enough and more time to just time it well. Just in front of the cover point for 4 runs. Dilshan is a smart off spinner, but he needs to bowl little bit of slower.
That's where Junjunwala wants it. That's poor bowling. It's almost a carbon copy of the previous. It was wide. Junjunwala loves hitting square the wicket. Small in stature. Really good touch.
Again, little bit more outside the off stump. He just timed it really well between short third and cover point. Dilshan can't afford to bowl that area. He needs to bowl the midland leg. He got a lot of protection, deep square leg, deep mid wicket and long on.
Butter, lovely.
You've got to know your opponents as a bowler. Abhishek Junjawala, he's short in stature. He's a touch player. Hasn't got the power of the likes of a Levy. So Dilshan short and wide, fed into Junjawala's wheelhouse. Better over. Call is 2. Junjawala's quick. He's fit. Sent back by Chirag. Good over. All the same, 11 off it from Tilakarati Dilshan. 16 overs, 136 for 5. And with that, time for the coaches and captains to get their heads together, make a plan, strategic timeout. Strategic timeout just done and dusted. Coaches have been in the middle, fairly animated as well. Good crowd in the house. And just coming up to 10 to 8 local time here in Ranchi. The games have been well supported since the tournament started. At the weekend, World Cup is over. Get out and watch some of your legends in action. Giants, who lost that first game, 136 for 5. Anna Reid, who had a wonderful game in the opener, bowled superbly well. Picked up 4 for 29 in his opening encounter back on Saturday evening. And that victory for the Bhilwara Kings, looking to close out this innings. Partnership is 16 from 14. So that's what should these batters look to be doing, because they're both set now, they've both been in, they know conditions. 137 for 5. What are they looking at here?
They'll be looking at about 170, 180. Should be a good score. But I think the both are set now. The one stage, one has to get a calculated risk.
Pulled away leg side. His protection. It's Solomon Mire out in the deep from Zimbabwe, who played superbly well for his 70 in game 1. Such a good power play. 68 for 1. You thought, you know, the numbers like 200 and 210 were banished about, but that was really hauled in by spin. Trial by spin. Jason Correa and Rahul Sharma bowled superbly well.
Straight to mid-off for a single. Kings will be very happy to give 1 or 2 singles and 6 or 7 runs per over. They'll be very happy. They make sure that they try to stop all these boundaries.
I'm just wondering, can potentially Abhishek Junjunwala get inventive? Fine leg is inside the ring. Third is inside the ring. Has he got a scoop in him? Up over the keeper's head, or get a little bit funky with his strokemanship here? I'll tell you what. Bowler was halfway through his run-up, and you were telling me a slower ball. What did you see?
Since they got both third man and fine leg up, there's no way of bowling fast Yorkers or fast outside the off stump. He has to bowl slow one because he got protection long on, mid wicket, square leg.
I think you saw it with your eyes and something in the hand. I tell you what, those young eyes of yours. No wonder you could belt every bowler out of the park. How important was that for you as a batter to pick up cues from bowlers, whether it be slower ball or on-pace ball?
It depends, because when you get the short third man and fine leg up, you know that he can't bowl the faster ones. Slow ball, slow outside the off stump. So make sure that the boundary is not from third man and fine leg. And sometimes they keep changing their action when they bowl the Yorker, and last minute change the action for the Yorker. There are fast bowlers who keep changing the actions also.
Oh no, poor misfield. It was such a good over. Just 4 singles before that. Christopher Barnwell lets one slip past him. 17 done, 144 for 5. This is really disappointing. It was such a good over, and again a little bit of pace. It was poor backward point. Christopher Barnwell, who took a great catch straight through the legs, and we cannot believe it. Short, wide, but Barnwell should have done better. Needed more support. Three overs remaining here. 144 for 5. 3 big overs can get him up to that 185, maybe 190. $8 p.m, you know what that means? Packaged drinking water, official partner of Legends League Cricket. Get your hydration correct. Christopher Barnwell, who's had a mixed evening. Great catch, a misfield, a couple of expensive overs. Rahul Sharma, very well bowled. 2 for 25 with his leg spin. He is out. Impact player, Lendl Simmons. What a gig. What a job. Hardly have to field. Lendl Simmons, you've got to field for 18 balls and you can open the batting. Oh, gotta love life. The man from Trinidad. You would have loved that. Leg side, boundary. You would have loved to be an impact player. No fielding.
For my age, I would have loved to. There's not much fielding. Come for 3 overs. Just be there. Come and open for batting. Would have loved to do that. The last ball was kept low and low. This is what we were talking about during before the match start. So the game progresses. The wicket is getting low and lower.
Yeah, poor line as well as leg side. Wants two. Well, Abhishek Junjunwala wanted 2 again. I think there was probably 2 there. Sure, not interested. But you loved your bowling as well, to be fair, because if you're an impact player, you're on the bench, you're not going to get a chance to bowl, but you were a wily campaigner with ball in hand.
These days I would love to bowl without batting.
You'd rather bowl than not bat. All right, interesting.
Both batsmen are getting set now. Long off of 1 single. The 150 up for 5 wickets. 17.3 overs been gone. I think this one of them has to go on now and need to take that risk.
Oh, great slow ball. That is such good bowling from Christopher Barnwell. Abhishek Junjunwala gave himself a little bit of width. Barnwell took it out of his arc, took the pace off, and Dilshan, simple catch at backward point.
That was smart bowling. Barnwell ball just outside the off stump, the slower one. Make sure that you don't have any control to hit that shot over extra cover. That was a straight, easy catch, Dilshan. He never missed those. One of the best fielders in the world when we were playing.
Abhishek Junjunwala gone for 24, 150 for 6. Rajat is the new man. Rajat Bhatti, who bowled well in the opening game, picked up 3 for 31. Need a couple of boundaries here. Gujarat Giants, the innings has just really stuttered and stalled. Junjunwala played well for his 24. Clever bowling from Christopher Barnwell though. We're going to have to reload that. Really good bowling, I thought, from Christopher Barnwell. He just saw Abhishek Junjunwala go leg side, and the back of the hand slow ball absolutely bemusels Junjunwala, and Tilakratli Dilshan at that backward point region has always been a top class operator. That was simple as you like. Off the pad, that's going to be 4 leg byes. It's wayward. It's a really mixed bag of an over, given as runs. Over, ticks by, 18 done, 156 for 6. Good crowd, good atmosphere. Great to see the supporters following their legends. Great to be in Ranchi. My first time in Ranchi. Had a nice explore around the city this afternoon. Went down to the local markets. And a bit of lunch out and about. Spoke to a couple of locals who wanted to talk to me about cricket and nothing else, which suited me down to the ground. Anirudh Singh to close out his spell. North for 28 from 3. Bowled superbly well first game. Fine leg inside the ring. Protection deep mid-wicket. Long on, long off. And a wide deep third and a deep point. So that wide Yorker is certainly an option. Yeah, goes for that wide line. It's clever. Good execution.
Yeah, that was smart bowling. That's why he just got short third man in and deep third man towards the deep cover point. So he got the cover area, covered that area, and he just tried to bowl slow one just outside the off stump. Make sure that there's no power to hit those areas for a boundary.
Yeah, pace off has really worked today. Even the spinners weren't firing the ball through. We'll see a lot of slow balls here in the last 11 balls of this innings. Deep in his crease and across to the offside. Anirudh answers in fine fashion, getting that wide Yorker jammed in. Closing out this innings really well here, the Bhilwara Kings. This is previous ball deep in the crease. No power, no connection.
Anirudh Singh is an experienced campaigner. He's been bowling all these conditions, death overs.
Excellent, really top-class bowling. Well, Lendl Simmons, he's the impact player, and that is not the kind of impact you want.
A lot of dew on the ground. It's not very easy to feel outside the circle. Anirudh Singh again, he bowled the Yorker length, and they managed to get 2 runs. And the Kings very happy to give those 2s and singles, but still they are better off giving those ones.
Again, good execution. Last 30 balls have yielded just 39 for 2, so 40 runs in the last 30 balls. When you want to get the foot down, you want to put the ball into the stands. Really struggled here, Gujarat Giants, to get any kind of momentum into the innings. Superb skills from Bhilwara Kings, the execution, the planning's been spot on as well. Fine leg inside the ring. There's oceans of space over the leg side. Tries to go there. Does he pick the gap? Lendl Simmons does well. Better from the impact player, Simmons.
Chirag just played deep inside the crease, and to make sure that he just tried to hit just mid-wicket and long on gap. Singh is very smart bowler. Make sure that he won't give the boundaries.
Haven't seen any improvisation. Haven't seen a flick or a scoop, even a little dab. They've been all out trying for power, when sometimes it's not quite working that way. You've got to think out of the box. Oh, there we go. It's going to be a wide, is it not? Outside the white line, outside that blue line, which is a guide. Umpire says, no, that's fine. 19 done, 163 for 6. Good crowd in the house here at Ranchi. JSCA International Stadium. What a wonderful ground it is too. 12 years old, this stadium. Big stands. Barnwell to close out with his change-ups. Just cannot find a boundary here, the Giants. As much as they try, almost the harder they try, Sanat, the least effective they are.
The last over. They need another 10 to 15 runs in this last over. At least 10 runs. They need to clear the boundary.
Well, if they get another 10, they get to that 175 mark. They have got a good bowling attack. Likes of Shisant. We had Emirates, who's a good operator. Instead of Dilhara. So we'll just keep an eye on the game as it unfolds. Rajat Bhatia, who was excellent in game one. So they have got a useful bowling lineup to work with. Again, pace on, good from Barnwell, cramping the batter. This is top class, really good skill sets.
Yeah, Barnwell, experienced campaigner. He keeps changing the pace. And slow ball and straight to the leg side. The Yorkers. Slow one for the outside, the off stump. And he's keep changing.
Slow ball down the ground, pumped. We wanted a boundary right out of the middle. Great hit over the umpire's head. Much needed for.
Deep inside the crease, he was just waiting to hit over the umpire's head for 4 runs. That's a great shot.
Right in the hitting arc there, though, wasn't it? Right where he wanted it, Chirag. Should go for 2 here. Should get Chirag back on strike. Should go for 2. Must go for 2. Well, I think that's poor from Rajat Bhatia because Chirag is in. He's on 23. Just hit a boundary. Rajat Bhatia should have sacrificed himself there to get Chirag back on strike.
Need to give the strike to the batsmen who are playing well. But Rajat Bhatia doesn't want to give that chance. He wants to take the last ball.
Well, you better stick it over the ropes here. You better stick it over the ropes, Rajat Bhatia. Well, plinks one. Again, should run 2. No harm in losing a wicket. They choose not to. End of the innings. Gujarat Giants, 172 for 6. A real tale of 2 halves there. First 10 overs, 14 boundaries, 4 maximums. Second half innings, just 8 fours, no 6s. So Irfan Pathan, who won the toss, wanted the chase. I think he'll be extremely happy with his bowlers, restricting the Gujarat Giants to 172 for 6.
Yeah, Kings will be very happy the way he operated. Once it was close to 200 runs, but they came back and bowled well. Gale started really well, 52 in 27 balls. Khalis was unfortunate, got run out for 14. Levy got good start and he got out for 28.
Yeah, 172 for 6. Somewhere around par, you feel. Gale and Levy, 58 from 33. Back end, Abhishek Chinjawala and Chirag 29, and Chirag and Rajat Bhatia 22 as a partnership. 6 bowlers used. Side bottom expensive. Barnwell very expensive. It's all about spin. Correa 2 for 16. Rahul Sharma 2 for 25 from his 4. Pretty good display with the ball in the end. Bhilwara Kings, who won the toss. They wanted the chase. Irfan Pathan had absolutely no hesitation in chasing. They chased well on game 1 on this very venue. They're going to need 173 to win at 8.65. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, more fireworks, more entertainment with the chase.
Welcome back to Ranchi. Remember, this is match 4 of the Legends League Cricket's second edition. It's the Gujarat Giants who were put into bat by Irfan Pathan's Kings, and they got themselves to 172 for 6 in the end. Good bowling from the Kings, having stood a little bit of a battering from the likes of Gale and Levy. They hit back with the spin of Carrier and Rahul with 4 wickets for 41 off their 8 overs, and they eventually got to 172 for 6. You're just joining us, here are the highlights of that innings. This is the first ball, good delivery that didn't carry to first slip. And once the batter's got a little bit of pace on it and the swing had gone, this outfield is quick here in Ranchi. Kallis showed what he's shown throughout his career. And this is what we've not seen through Chris Gale's career, is a quick single. Saw the end of Jacques Kallis run out. That was the first wicket. Gale carried on and got himself to a magnificent half century. He's a powerful hitter of the cricket ball. And at this point, Anjum Chopra, it was looking really good for the Giants.
Yeah, the 7 overs that they managed to score 84 for just losing that 1 wicket. But after Chris Gale went away, then one after another, wickets kept tumbling. Richard Levy got into the act where he started finding his groove, but then excellent catch by Chris Barnwell on the boundary line. Jason Carrier with his first wicket. Rahul Sharma was introduced by Irfan Pathan, and both the spinners in operation from either end kept the wickets coming their way and the runs drying up.
Yeah, this is where they put the brakes on, really. This was reviewed by the fielding side and was adjudged out in the end. In some ways, the Kings really took the pace out of the game. Nice little cameo at the end. Saw them get to the total, but some clever bowling from Barnwell. And even though the bowlers struggled at times with the dew, I think they were a very happy camp walking off. They've already chased down 200 in that opening game, and they'll now have to try and chase down 173, the Kings, from 20 overs at just over 8.5 runs per over.
Yeah, Irfan Pathan and the Bhilwara Kings will not be too perturbed with what they have on the board to chase. It should be a comfortable chase. There's a crowd which has started to build up. More people have come in. Of course, it being a working day. A little away from the heart of the city. Monty Panesar was there in the commentary box yesterday with us. Today he finds himself right in the midst of all the players in the action. I asked him yesterday, Monty, do we miss you in the combos? Do we see you in action? Yes, I will be there. I have a game on tomorrow.
He's a character, and what a bowler he was. Good to see Courtney Walsh back as well. Struggled with a few stomach issues. And Parthiv Patel will lead his side out, trying to defend that 172 that was made. He said to you at the toss he wasn't too bothered about losing it and batting first. He probably want 200, he would have wanted 200, he hasn't got it. So the key to look out for in both sides is these first 6 overs. The power play is important with the ball and with the bat. These first 6 overs will define this chase.
And that's why Parthiv Patel is having a chat with Ride Emirate. What exactly is the field that he would want to restrict the 2 explosive openers out there for the Bhilwara Kings? Ride Emirate had a good catch as well in the outfield in the last game. He knows they are below par here. But runs on the board is what we saw yesterday. It was a different surface where the urban risers Hyderabad defended their target. Tilakratne Dilshan didn't really have a big outing in the first game, but because of what he can do, the damage that he can create in the bowling of the opposition camp, he'll always be a feared batter. Solomon Mire, what an outing he had. Having a chat with him and he said, oh, it was just nice and relaxed.
I like this from Patel as a fielding side as well. Slip in place, a wide third and a deep square leg. He's looking to take wickets in this power play. And Rayad Emirates is a good bowler. Takes wickets. And Patel would have been saying to his opening bowlers, set the tone in this 2020. In this 20-over innings, take early wickets.
In to Solomon Mire. There's a slip there, but Rayad Emirates. Loosener, Dominic Cook, first ball.
Well, he jumped wide of the crease. I know he sometimes stays mid-crease, but he jumped wide of the crease. I think it was the angle that he pushed it in at. Now what he does here now, you can see already that ball's got a little bit damp.
That's a good run, very good run. Wasn't too far from the backward point fielder, but a clear call.
Yeah, with his action, he tends to push everything back in. And whether he can just hold one up off the seam and bring that first slip into place, or into play, I should say. But I think also you look at first slip, he's very deep again. Actually quite level. Jack Kelly's an excellent slip fielder. Have a look at the catches he caught in his career, Jacques Callis. What a pair of hands. Just waiting there, contemplating in the back.
A very quiet performer. Jacques Callis started so well today. That up his drive. So very Jacques Callis kind of a start and a play. Sad that he got run out in that partnership along with Chris Gale. But it's a nice tournament, it's a long tournament. Everyone will get time to come back in the game, in the groove, and for Gujarat Giants they would want their top four, at least out of the top four, two of them to really dominate, really make a strong impression. Jacques Callis, one of those top four. Got away with it. There's a lot of width on that to Solomon Mire. Missed out. He would feel he's missed out.
Short and wide, should have been put away, simple. And maybe through a little bit of lack of pace and bounce, he gets a bottom edge.
Cleaned up. Was a good over, has finished up as an excellent over for the Gujarat Giants. The first wicket coming their way.
Tried that dill scoop that he played so well throughout his career. One thing you don't normally see him do is go as far over as he does with this. He's gone such a long way over and shown all three stumps. Yes, fine leg is up in the circle, but when he played it well, he came straight at the ball. Not a good end for Tilikaratne. Dilshan gone for one, 3 for 1.
First outing in the Legends League Cricket Season 2 for Srisant. Change of teams too. He was in the opposite camp last year. Catch dropped. Yashpal is the man. Correction, it didn't carry. Saw it live in front of me. It was the back of Yashpal.
Yeah, it's warmed his hands up as well. A little bit of a off the bottom or bottom edge. Them hands will be warm for the rest of the evening. But even with this, he makes this look easy. Such good slip fielder. Yep, they are warm, let me assure you that.
There's another chance of a catch. Will be excellent if he catches it. Ride Emirates was the one who was running backwards this time.
He nearly gets there, such a good effort. Slices it, really, up in the air. And Emirates just puts his head down, nearly. Maybe got a little bit of finger tips to it. They've decided to run at Srisant, maybe not the pace that he used to have. And they want to run at him while he's got mid-off and mid-on up in the circle.
Yeah, much better, much better. He's a very rhythm bowler. S. Srisant. And the third ball would be just the one that he's looking at bowling at Lendl Simmons. Impact play for the Bhilwara Kings. Very close. Absolutely close. He's pleading, Srisant.
He is pleading, and Patel went up straight away with him, ran in. And they're asking now the umpire, does he hit it? That's the only way I think, again, it's not out. I think they have to check the front foot and go through the processes, if that's okay. And that's fine. For me, once again, it looked like, unless he's got an inside edge, this looks close.
Under that knee roll, bat had to come around Lendl Simmons to have an impact with that ball, which didn't happen. Locked was his front foot. The height is good. He didn't get an edge on it, Dominic. Not at all. It was clear daylight. Very interesting for the TV umpire, Himangi. What she thinks of it.
It's close. That's all you can say. It's close. As a bowler, of course, you want it out, and as a batter, you want to be just given that little bit of doubt, and why perhaps it was given out or not out on field, because perhaps she thought it was perhaps going down. That's the only things you can look at there. Now then, what's the decision by the third umpire?
Stays with the on-field umpire. Shrikant can't believe it. He just can't. No one can on the ground, barring Lendl Simmons. Everyone else is convinced that that should have been another wicket for the Gujarat Giants.
What do we do with this?
He's having a chat with the on-field umpire that it was very close to in the line. That's the mat that was indicating in line with the stumps, and if the batter has had an impact right in the line of the stumps, why is it not convincing for the on-field umpire to be given them a wicket? That was a quick one.
Look, I can understand the frustration, and I understand why perhaps the Giants think it should be out, but I think what you've got to put it into context is it's given not out on field, and I don't think it's a bad not out decision, and the third umpire has to then have conclusive evidence to overturn that, and there wasn't that there. You couldn't say conclusively that that ball was going to go on and smash leg stump. So I don't.
Right, Emirate. Oh, everyone just stood there. Yes, it was bisecting the point and the cover point fielder with the perfect timing, but he expected that to be a better effort from the fielders.
Just leant on it, didn't he? Look at the footwork. Nothing really. Just use the pace, timing, open the face. You see how quick this outfield is. It ran away. He can't believe it. He thinks that's a decent ball.
Yeah, the entire Gujarat Giants team would be still having a thought at the back of their mind. What if that was a decision that went in their favour? The LBW decision of Lendl Simmons.
Yeah, there's a lot of that in sport though, isn't it? What ifs. I think what they'll be happy with the Giants is they've started off well, as both bowlers have come in at nice lines and lengths. The moment Simmons or Mir haven't got off to that start that we saw from Callis and Gale, and they've got to try and just keep building the pressure, cut that boundary option out. He's now brought the fielder up on the leg side, so there's two fielders out in the circle on the offside. There's a wide third and a deep cover.
Slashes as Lendl Simmons. Oh, better effort was required in the deep boundary to him now to get his innings going.
Yeah, because those two fielders are out on the offside. Emmerich knows that he's got to try and go wide, and Simmons is just going to flash hard at anything. Not easy when the ball skids. A little bit of dew, but perhaps should have been stopped. You've got to be careful giving Simmons width. He's a powerful player.
That width again for Lendl Simmons. That's one reason that they were so pleased when that ball struck Lendl Simmons. They know Solomon Mire would like to attack. They just didn't want anyone at the other end, including Lendl Simmons, to have that flurry going outside the off stump. It's high. Rajat Bhatia takes the catch. The wicket nonetheless come for the Gujarat Giants.
Pressure was built on both these batters. Lacking boundaries. Mir knows that he's got to go after them. His power play is really important in this run chase. And he just scoops it in the air. Simple catch and a second wicket for the Giants. Mir goes to 8, the 14 for 2.
Batter for Bhilwara Kings is Robin Bisht.
Robin Bisht, a new man in for the Bhilwara Kings. All this while they were focused on Lendl Simmons and the dismissal that didn't come their way. In the bargain, Solomon Mire playing a false stroke. Slip for the new man. Very good over. Another good one from Riyad Emirates. 14 for 2.
After 3 overs, Bhilwara Kings.
Kings, and these are early days when the ball is still new. 14 for 2 they are already. Lendl Simmons. Very much predictable.
Skidded off, didn't it? A little bit of decent pace there. You saw a little bit more pace when that LBW wasn't overturned. Amazing what that does for a bowler. You'll see how it skids through and carries. always produced a lovely seam throughout his career.
Very high it is, excellent if it's taken by right Emirates, but no, it isn't. It's escorted towards the boundary, and the first 6 for Lendl Simmons.
Yeah, it's the right option. If Srisanth is just going to try and swing it and bowl that length, you've got to try and dictate as a batter. Mid off and mid on, up in the circle. Be aggressive, be brave, and take them on.
That's the only way he likes to play. Either the ball is short outside the off stump, he can slash at it, Lendl Simmons, or he's going to come hard at the bowler. Does he change his length? Slightly back of the length. Take a shot at the star. That's excellent cricket on display here.
I think me and you have seen that before somewhere. Srisanth is showing that he's up for this game. Decent. I think a direct hit, he was gone.
You talk about the pronounced seam, so very effective, if spoken so many times in every game that we've seen a bowler having that kind of a pronounced seam. And just very recently, someone mentioned when we were talking about how Mohammad Shami has a very upright seam and he is so consistent with it. I think it was Ian Bishop or somebody who mentioned that the very first bowler that they can recollect, of course it was Srisanth that they were talking about, who because of that perfect release, the seam going very upright, it just got the ball talking. And the consistency from Srisanth really made the difference. No protection, there's no need to run for the second, it's going to be a boundary.
Here went for that magic delivery. Srisanth just delivered up a little bit of a half volley. Something you didn't see him do much of in his career, but this is half volley, leg stump, easy for the batter. You're right, when you're talking about seam position, it's all to do with the wrist. The wrist is behind the ball, and you've got a really good wrist. Somebody like a James Anderson, Srisanth, Shami, I'll go back even further, Richard Hadley. People like that who had good wrist positions. Always bowled nice lines and lengths.
Good step.
26 for 2. Nice crowd in. Building on nicely from the last 3 days, an action that they've seen in the Legends League cricket. It's growing. The support is growing. They know they're seeing excellent cricket on display here at the grounds. A few of their stars in action who might not be playing international cricket or first-class cricket, but they're still hungry for success. Ishwar Chaudhary. Again, that pronounced seam, very upright seam. Nice drive. Very good from Robin Bisht.
Good atmosphere at this ground. Always has been. He's the impact player. Ishwar Chowdhury on for Chris Gale, another batter who just hits a few runs and sits on the sidelines.
You said another batter, Dominic. Who are you hinting that at?
Sanat.
Sanat is already seated outside. He's not running in, running people out. He's already seated.
One thing I'll say about Sanat, he loved bowling as well, though, and he was good.
Ishwar Chowdhury played domestic cricket for Gujarat. Played a part in the IPL too for Kolkata Knight Riders. And the places that the Legends League cricket this season, especially the Indian leg, is going to be played, it's going to be a nice challenge for the seam bowlers.
And I've never been to some of these places we're going to as well, so I'm really looking forward to it. You're going to tell me all about these places and what I should look forward to.
Just look forward to a nice, good wrist position of the bowlers when they're operating in these lovely venues. Because most of these venues, you'll have different conditions for seam bowlers.
Well, tell me where I would, in my career, where would I succeed? Where would there be any swing or a little bit cooler?
It depends who you're bowling to. Are you bowling to Sana Jayasuriya? Are you bowling to Chris Gale? Are you still thinking?
Forget them.
Okay.
They're good. But where are we going to in this Legends League where you think we may get a bit out of it?
Dehradun and Jammu.
Can't wait. And I'm going to feel at home as well. I hear it's going to be a little bit chilly.
Yes, very much. We will create the English conditions. We'll try to. So the Indian conditions are where the dew forms and comes through, but the winter chill, you'll get it in Dehradun and Jammu.
Well, I left Derby yesterday and it was 3 degrees. Is it going to get that low?
No, that's not cricketing weather. We have to keep you in the cricketing weather.
That's summer in England, I tell you. But seriously, I am looking forward to it because, you know, I've been to quite a lot of places in India and we're going to see 3 or 4 different places I've never been to, so I can't wait.
And that's the idea, to taking the legends to all parts of the country year after year. 5 done, 30 for 2.
Bit of spin. Spin to win.
Yes.
Leg spin. Spinners have been very effective on this surface this evening. Sanat Jayasuriya, a man who dominated many a power play. It's been watchful from the Kings.
Kings very steady, but Giants been bowling really well for almost 6 overs. 31 for 2, and they're just keeping the right areas, bowling to their fields, and they just got the spinner, the leg spinner coming. They don't want to give any width because there's no protection, the deep cover area.
Slip in play as well. So on the attack here, the Giants. Jacques Callis at slip.
Yes, one.
Fast. Chance. Pretty sprightly fielding. Giants are really up for this. You can sense it in the field. They're operating at a really high level of intensity in the field.
Never want to give any singles. Just bowl wicket to wicket much as possible.
Ooh, well, that's flats, and again, lucky for the single, never a single. Something's building here. There's a squeeze on.
Sabajit, just quicker on air. Just try to quicker on air and not giving any room, just to make sure that he bowls very straight.
Up and over the offside is the option. Yeah, up and over the offside. I said that was the option. It was a good option, but most important, the execution was exceptional.
Yeah. That time that ball was fuller length. There's not much turn on that wicket, and he just hit over the mid off. Long on for 6. When you bowl to a set batsman, or if you bowl for 4-5 balls, you better give it a single and get off the strike.
Yeah, it was an opportunity. It was flighted. That's flatter again, faster into the surface. Parthiv is out behind the pegs quickly, but they'll get a leg by. 4 of the 5 balls, he's driven into the surface. Sarajit Ladha. The 1 ball he went pace off and above the eye line, he went the distance. Now Lendl Simmons. Deep mid-wicket and long on are the boundary riders. So again, can Simmons stay leg side and loft offside? Milked down the ground for just the single. Leg spinners first over going for 8. Power play's done and dusted. It's been quiet. 39 for 2. For 31 in the opening encounter for the Gujarat Giants, with his slower balls and sometimes even slower balls, with the keeper up to the stumps. Bowls leg cutters, likes an off cutter as well. Simmons likes to go leg side here, so the off cutter could play into Lendl Simmons' arc. Bowled superbly well in the opening game for the Giants. His first over the Giants encountered, he got a bit of treatment and he fought back brilliantly. First over in the last game, he got pumped into the stands. He clawed it back nicely. Keeper up to the stumps. I like that from Parthiv. Oh, I said Lendl Simmons loves clubbing at leg side. That's a big hit. Back of a length, no pace, no helmet, 6 runs.
Easy picking for Lendl Simmons. Deep back of the crease. It was just very well set for this slow short one.
And that's right in Lendl Simmons' arc. He just wants to clear the front leg. That left leg of Lendl Simmons, he wants to get it as far outside the leg side as he can and swing it over mid-wicket. Good touch. Previous boundary was power. That's pure precision from Lendl Simmons.
Another one from Rajat Bhatia outside the off stump. Back of the hand, but enough room. And timed it really well, Lendl Simmons. Just in front of the cover point and the third man in between, 4 runs.
Better, straighter and a little bit fuller. Bowling medium pace, he hasn't got a great deal of margin for error. Well, we are in the land of him, the land of MSD. Wants 2, should get 2. Kevin O'Brien patrolling in the deep. This is good from Lendl Simmons. Missed out in the first game. Going to do his groove quickly here.
Rajat Bhatia struggling a little bit today. In the previous game he bowled really well and he got 3 for 32. But today he find it difficult and struggling. Lendl Simmons, experienced campaigner, has been playing a lot of T20 cricket, league cricket.
Yeah, Simmons will keep strike. Good over that for the Bhilwara Kings. 13 off it, 52 for 2. Well, there's a big difference right there, 84 for 1. That was because of Chris Gale and Richard Levy. It's around this stage, 7, 8, 9 over mark, when spin came into the attack. Bhilwara Kings got back into the contest. They've been watchful. 52 for 2. Game's nicely poised. Good surface. Nothing wrong with the surface whatsoever. More spin. Sarabjit to Simmons. Little bit of spin. A nice little bit of turn there for the leg spinner.
Sarabjit, little back of a length, little slower than the previous over. I think you need to change the pace to make sure that he won't bowl the fuller length or the wide outside the off stump.
This stage, Sanat, are you happy with the batters? Robin Bish maybe giving strike to Lendl Simmons, or would you like both to be aggressive?
Lendl Simmons get more strike at the moment. He's batting well. He's 30. He faced only 23 balls. Experienced player. He can read the wicket fast. So I think Lendl Simmons should get more strike.
Oh, yes.
I think it's safe to say that most of the players in this tournament have a lot of experience. The Legends League cricket.
Yeah, but I think Lendl Simmons just recently retired. Played this game a lot. Some of the players retired a little long ago, like Dominic Cork.
He's very old. Short, pull to the leg side, one bounce. Robin Bisht playing nicely here, picks up length quickly, gets back and deep in his crease, and most importantly finds the gap.
Sarabjit, you can't afford to bowl short ones. There's not much protection for the short one. You can hit it anywhere from the mid-wicket to square leg. So need to bowl a little fuller, but difficult with the dew on the ball.
Well, Sarabjit wanting his field in a different place. I'm afraid it was a long hop. Lucky it didn't end up in the stands. Well, what an interesting stroke that is. It was short, it was driven down the ground. Safe hands in the deep. It's Srisant. Sarabjit gets his revenge.
Sarabjit successful. Bisht was try to hit over the long off for 6. Couldn't clear the long off. Straight through to Srisant of safe hands. Kings 59 for 3.
Angelo Matthews, are you watching? That's dangerous with a Sri Lankan alongside me. I don't want to open wounds. Where's Shakib?
I was thinking when he got the helmet into his hands.
Well, the ICC have brought in a new regulation in T20 cricket. Start of a new over, it must be within 60 seconds of the previous completing. Successful over for Sarabjit. Good wicket of Robin Bisht. 8 done. Bhilwara Kings, they are struggling. 60 for 3. Pino Shah, the wicket-keeper, kept nicely this evening. Nice stumping to get rid of Kevin O'Brien of Rahul Sharma. Got a bit of work to be done here. They've got Irfan and Yusuf Pathan up their sleeve. Don't want to leave the two Pathan brothers too much to do. Simmons is going well at 31 from 24.
Rajat Bhatia, that's a previous wicket. Back of length. There's not much turn though, but just try to clear the long off.
Yes, the kind of shot you need real power. But it's short and you're trying to flap bat it over the bowler's head for 6. Very difficult. You need real power for that shot. Srisant safe in the deep. Simmons wants to. I don't think he's going to get it. Well, a misfield will allow Lendl Simi. He wants to strike here, Simmons.
Simmons work on the leg side. Deep mid, you get for 2 runs. Rajat Bhatia is trying to bowl towards select stump. He doesn't want to give any other room for Lendl Simmons.
Chirag Khurana out in the deep with the misfield, just losing his footing. Simmons wanted two straight away. Well, the umpire saying Lendl Simmons is not allowed bat without a helmet. Lendl Simmons batted the previous over without a helmet and actually hit one for 6. Umpire is stating Lendl Simmons has to wear a helmet. Umpire's responsibility to inform you. He had a helmet. He was without a helmet last over against Rajat Bhatia as well. Because I remarked when he hit the 6, he didn't have one on. Lendl Simmons happy to bat in the cap. Well, forget about the helmet. Forget about the helmet, Lendl Simmons says. Don't upset me. Boundary.
Without the helmet, much better. Can see the ball better. Slow one from Rajat Bhatia. Enough and more time. And he got straight through the wicket for 4 runs.
He looks angry, Lendl Simmons. He's thumping this ball. He's trying to burst this ball, Lendl Simmons. Nephew, of course, of Phil, my former coach and current head coach at Trinbago Knight Riders, Phil Simmons, where Lendl played a lot of his cricket. Lendl Simmons unsold last year in the CPL, much to many people's surprise and disappointment. Still a very, very powerful cricketer. Played a little bit with Mumbai Indians. I remember he came as a replacement player, Lendl Simmons, late in the tournament many years ago and set the tournament alight. Crashing the ball all through the Wankhede Stadium. Loves it square the wicket on the offside and then clearing that mid-wicket fence. We've seen that already tonight. 38 and 27. Another good over for the Bhilwara Kings. Lendl Simmons looks in really good touch. 9 overs bowled. Kings are 70 for 3. They need another 103 and time for the coaches and the captains to get together, have a bit of a chat during the strategic timeout.
रांची कल बहुत ही जबरदस्त मैच होगा जो शुरू होगा दोपहर 3 बजे और ये मैच होगा इंडिया कैपिटल्स वर्सेस अर्बन राइजर्स हैदराबाद के बीच में यानी कि कल का मुकाबला होगा गौतम गंभीर वर्सेस सुरेश रायना के बीच में। तो आइए जरूर कल 3 बजे ये मैच शुरू होगा, दोपहर को मैच होगा। प्लीज डू कम। थैंक यू। और रांची मजा आ रहा है।
Bhilwara Kings need 103 more from 66. Well within their grasp. Power up their sleeve with Yusuf Pathan and Irfan Pathan, but at the moment, it's all about Lendl Simmons, 39 from 28. He's got the measure of this Gujarat Giants attack at the moment. Leg spin.
Ball.
Into the surface. Nod of approval from the man alongside me.
Sarabjit
Rakha hai.
try to bowl straight much as possible, and just to make sure that he won't give the short one.
Well, not a big turner of the ball, Sarabjit. Good work in the deep. Very good work in the deep. Fielder was aware. Abhishek Junjunwala was aware that the throw was a little bit awry, and he got off the fence to back up to ensure there was no overthrow.
Just worked with the short third man, and it was a bad throw, but deep mid-wicket was, he did his basics right, covering up and cut off that extra run.
Well, Pino Shah needs to get going here, 3 from 3. Can't sit still for too long. Oh no, 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 no. Was just praising a sweeper on the other side. That is a moment to forget.
That was poor fielding, you can't afford to do that. Sarabjit. It was a poor fielding. If you need to win a match, you need to stop those extra runs.
Name and shame. Ishwar Chowdhury. That's not the impact Patel wanted from you, sir.
Easy, easy.
Change of pace. So Sarabjit, and he was
Yeah,
just make sure that
Yeah,
keep
check.
changing the pace, and find it difficult also to grip the ball. It's a lot of dew. You would have seen the previous ball before he bowled. It's just cleaned the seam a lot.
Well, if you look at both sides, the Giants were 98 for 3 at this stage. The Kings 76 for 3. So wickets the same, but 23 runs difference. That's a big swing. Kings are banking on power at the back end like they did in the opening night of LLC 2. In the gap, that is really good from Lendl Simmons. It was a big full toss, it was asking to be hit, but he got the placement absolutely spot on. 10 overs are done, 80 for 3.
The bottom bomb is trying to catch up to the Gujarat Giants. There's explosive power in the batting that is slated to come in for the Bhilwara Kings, so they won't be too tensed about this chase, because this partnership, Dominic, has picked up a bit of pace, especially after that last over gift of a boundary that came in the deep.
आया तो इसके लिए था.
Yeah, 22 from 14. It's all down to Simmons, really. 44 from 34. He's got 4 fours and a couple of sixes. And Patel Patel wants this man out. Needs him out now just to put them back under pressure.
Catch.
Yeah, anyone who's walked in today to bat hasn't found that fluency that the opening batters found. So that awareness will be there, especially for Irfan Pathan. And after 10 overs, usually the ball is changed. That's 4. Difficult to grip that ball. We saw Rajat Bhatia wiping it ferociously, but we saw that a last ball boundary from Ladda and now from Rajat Bhatia.
Yeah, and they're getting closer to where the Giants were at this stage. Just 15 runs between them now. You can see that the bowler's struggling with the perhaps the dew that has got on the seam. We've got to try and forget that. And see that difference getting closer and closer now.
We'll take some chase here. Well done in the deep. Excellent stop. Had to run around quite a bit. Chirag Khurana saving 2.
And that's where the dew does help, doesn't it? You can slide and use it. But at the moment, this is looking easier and easier for the chasing side. Problems for Patel Patel. He's got to try and break this partnership and then look to get Yusuf Pathan and Irfan Pathan.
Sasha Rajat.
Now the ball was changed at the end of 10 overs. So this is a different one that Rajat Bhatia is in operation with. There's still the kind of dew it will collect the longer it stays on the ground. 2 boundaries in that Rajat Bhatia over. 93 for 3.
That's a boundary.
Lovely shot, his 5th boundary. Simmons, and look how he uses the depth of his crease. Stands still, gets on top of the bounds, cuts it away. And they just now require 80 from 54.
.93 for 3. Last 9 overs for the Bhilwara Kings. And last 30 balls have yielded 54 runs. Lost just 1 wicket in the chase. Spin is done. Back to the seam bowlers. Ishwar Chowdhury for his 2nd over. Should be taken. Kevin O'Brien, probably it is at the boundary. Pouches it comfortably.
Yeah, and I'm not sure he had to do that. Lendl Simmons, take a look at him. He's not happy with that shot. Long on and long off. We're back. Yes, there was a big gap at mid-wicket. And maybe he's trying to hit it there, but he just gets it a little bit too straight. It's a good catch by Kevin O'Brien, gets in a good position. Patel needed a wicket, he's got one, he's broke the partnership. Shah goes to 16, it's 93 for 4.
The new batter for the team Bhilwara Kings is Yusuf Pathan.
One of the Pathan brothers makes his way out. Yusuf Pathan. 16 runs of 6 balls. The last outing for him here. Will start off with getting a boundary and being off the mark.
And in some ways I don't mind this, because he's that type of player who in a blink of an eye can just finish this game. So why not take the risk now? Why look to take ones and twos? You've got a man in at the other end, he can bat all the way through, the game's done. But Yusuf Pathan can win this game and win it quickly. And put the bowler under pressure, I like it.
Down leg side, appealing ferociously is Ishwar Chowdhury. They feel they can put the pressure on the umpire to get the required decision. Leg byes.
Well, they can appeal as much as they want. Think about the angle he creates on the crease. I think this is missing. Take a look at this, Anjan. What did you think? Look at the angle. It's missing. Missing by a long way. And Patel now is just looking at the screen and thinking, yeah, it's missing. Good decision. Really good decision.
He's changing the field there. He wants mid-wicket back. Lendl Simmons on 49. Mid-wicket's gone back. So has mid-off. Easy. Rarest of rare defensive strokes coming in from Lendl Simmons. Just a single to get to his half-century.
Yeah, 5 fours and 2 sixes, strike rate of just under 150. Really good from the West Indian. He's a good player. Being a good player throughout his career, he still is a good player.
Similar sort of field for Yusuf Pathan. Lucky, very lucky. The fine leg was brought in. 100 comes up with that single for Bhilwara Kings.
And they've judged this run chase really well at the moment, thanks to that man on your screen. He stays in, this game's done and dusted.
Excellent stop. It was travelling, it was quick to Rajat Bhatia. 101 for 4. Yeah, he's nicely enjoying the atmosphere out there. And by now he knows the focus is on him. Not only him, everyone around him have seen themselves on the big screen.
Well, he was going well until he actually saw himself. Then his rhythm all went.
Now we know what pressure can do, even outside the ground. Pressure to deliver your best, to groove to the perfect beat and the music. Srisant. None for 13. He should have had Lendl Simmons earlier, possibly. That's 4. Back foot punch. Excellent from Simmons.
Just the sound. It's such a good looking shot. A little bit of pace on the ball. Back of a length. Straight out of the middle. Beats extra cover. Flies away. It's a good start to the over. 68 from 47 now.
Four more. 4 more. As simple as it gets for Yusuf Pathan and the Bhilwara Kings when Lendl Simmons is going this way.
Yeah, you can just stand and watch, really. 59 from 37 now for Simmons. Waits for it, deliberately just opens the face. And third is up in the circle. And this just runs away.
Yeah, with the weight on the back foot, he's always looking for the width outside off stump, Lendl Simmons. He's looking for that room and the short pitch stuff coming at him. That's why when Srisant pitched that one swinging into the right-hander, it caused him trouble. Now there's no swing. It's a wet, dew-laced ball that they have to counter.
Impact player. And he's made an impact straight away. Took it on early on. Took a couple of gambles. Went after the lesser pace. It wasn't easy at the start. But then he's got better and better. 7 4s and 2 6s. And he's led his side to good position. 63 from 45.
Bold, good ball. Straight to the fielder. Srisant gets a wicket.
Callis will not drop that either. It's a simple catch for him. Tried to use the pace like Simmons played it a couple of balls earlier, but he gets it too well. And all he does is pick out Jacques Callis, who's just standing there. Simple catch. Much needed wicket as well for the Giants. And it's Yusuf Pathan who has to go for 5, 110 for 5.
The next batter for the team, Bhilwara King, the captain of the team, Irfan Pathan.
15-ball half-century for Irfan Pathan in the last game against the India Capitals. 63 required of 43 balls. The equation for Bhilwara Kings. Last ball coming up for Srisant, and a slip is in. Nicely driven. Good ball to finish. 1-1-1 for 5. Right, Dominic Hawk, 62 of 42. Is it still leaning in favour of the Bhilwara Kings?
Absolutely, because of one man really. Simmons up 60 off 38. Yes, Irfan Pathan, you talked about that quick 50 in that opening game, but he's got to start again here. Part of Patel will be thinking, if I can get Simmons out, and all of a sudden I can put pressure on the captain of the opposition. Got to try and just keep taking wickets and frustrate Simmons. Always been a good timer of the ball, hasn't he, Yusuf Pathan? And even this little delicate little open the face, he times it really well. It's like slip catching practice. And he's trying to get it a little bit finer or squarer. He doesn't mind the ball, he'll take anything.
They lost those crucial 4 wickets. The Gujarat Giants in the middle of overs. 7-16. 57 for 4 they were. And a start that they had received from their top order wasn't able to continue with that. They were pegged back. Will that plus them? One more over of Sarabjit Ladda. Parthiv Patel has up his sleeve. He has an over to come in from Rajat Bhatia. He won't go to the leg spinner till the time Irfan Pathan is there, or at least at this time of the game. So he's looking at going deeper and taking this game as deep as possible before he decides to get that one over from somewhere else if needed.
Yeah, this is interesting now. This little period now where Simmons and Irfan Pathan have said to each other, right, let's just consolidate here. We're still happy to chase 50 in the last 5-6 overs. So that's fine. We're in a good position now. Yes, we're getting closer to where the Giants were at this stage, but we've lost another wicket. So consolidate, get an opportunity to get the boundary, then go for it.
Good thing is that Lendl Simmons has played just one dot ball in the last 20 balls that he's faced. So if he's not hitting the boundary, he's kept that scoreboard moving. Batting with 155 strike rate, Lendl Simmons. Excellent, as easy as it likes to be done by Lendl Simmons. Collects a boundary on the last ball of the over, 120 for 5.
Just that little bit of width, isn't it? And he's able to just open the face, a little bit shorter, pace off as well. And once he bisects those two fielders, it runs away. So 53 from 36.
Neck to neck. Well, he gets the leg spinner in. 53 required from 36 balls. Rather than keeping Sarabjit Ladda for later, he feels, let me bring it on in front of the left-hander. It's going to be very important, 6 balls in the course of the game. Just the one.
And part of Patel is just hoping that he can just give away 6 singles here and get through this over without too much damage. It'll be interesting to see what Lendl Simmons looks to do here, because against a seamer who is happy just at ones and rotate strike and then get the boundary off the last, is he going to try and be aggressive straight away? There's a big gap at deep mid wicket.
He's trying to save the boundaries here, and that's why he's asking all his fielders to be on the boundary line. Deep mid wicket, Rajat Bhatia was walking in, and that's why probably he's missed that angle of cutting down that boundary.
Yeah, he looked in that area before the ball was bowled. There's a big gap between quite a square deep mid wicket, which is now being pushed straighter by Parthiv Patel. Does he try and go squarer with this delivery? Lendl Simmons looked at that big gap now between deep mid wicket and deep square leg.
Ball.
Yeah, Richard Levy was walking in a bit, and he's asked him to be on the 30-yard ring in the extra cover region. He doesn't want his fielders to stop a single. He wants his fielders, even on the inner ring fielders, to be on the edge, stop that boundary. For the left-hander, Richard Levy is on the drive.
Nice, Richard.
That's good. Gets the applause too. Bowled. Hasn't started striking that ball, Irfan Pathan, so far.
Parthiv Patel just saying to Richard Levy, just go back on the ring now. Happy to give Irfan Pathan the strike now.
Nice, nice.
Good over from Sarabjit Ladda. 1-2-7 for 5.
46 from 30. Irfan, the man in form from game 1, and Lendl Simmons, who has struck the ball beautifully all evening. Cracking finale in store here in Ranchi. It's match 4. Left hand, right hand, always useful at the back end of an innings. Riyad Emirates from Trinidad into the attack. Back of a length into the surface. Sanachai Surya alongside me. This game is really bubbling up nicely.
128 for 5. They need 45 runs in 29 balls. They need to get Irfan, Pathan and Lendl Simmons. If both batsmen are batting for next 2 to 3 overs, that game will be
done and dusted, you feel? Well, I think if one of these is there at the end, Kings will get over the line. So they need wickets. How to get wickets? 1, maybe 2 tight overs. Well, when the tournament started on Saturday evening, game 1, we were treated to something that we loved watching for India and through the IPL career. Irfan Pathan flaying the ball down the ground, through the line. Always been a sweet timer. And a great assessor of a run chase. It was a top class innings to get his side over the line. 65 red off 19, 50 in just 15 balls. Required right now, well, we'll call it 9.5, just about. Which camp do you run? I'm going to put you on the spot, Sanat. Do you want to be in the batting team right now or the bowling team?
I'm supporting the bowling team. I want these 2 players to get them out quickly as possible.
Well, that's the Rario top run getter chart. Chris Gale has been in good form. Lendl Simmons, he has the highest score now of this season. 71 not out, 72 not out now. So you want to be in the bowling camp, do you? 43 from 27 with a player in form and a player on 72 red. That does surprise me. Yeah. Who did you go for in our pre-match show?
Pre-match I went for Gujarat.
So that's why you're sticking with your team, eh? Fair play. You're a man of authority.
Emirates, they got another 2 more balls to bowl. Need to stop those boundaries.
Yeah, if you could somehow squeeze another dot here, Riyad Emirates, and maybe a single, just nudge that rate just over 10. 10 and over is not a big task in this day and age on a good surface. Just try and squeeze one more dot. Oh, we won't get a dot. Simmons will get a boundary. It's lucky. It's the Battle of Trinidad. And Lendl Simmons at the moment is winning the war.
That was a bit unfortunate. Emirates tried to bowl just outside the off stump. Inside edge to fine leg for 4 runs. These things can happen. But Lendl took the risk on that particular ball. He needs that boundary.
Yeah, because there was 3 dots off 4 balls, so he just felt something had to happen. And Lendl Simmons, rightly so, he was on 72 not out at the time, so right, I have to take a bit of a chance here. He got lucky. I don't mind the option. Unlucky for the bowler though. Chopped away, brilliant. What was a really good over after 4 balls turns into a really poor over in the end. 11 off it, 138 for 5.
देखने के लिए जो होगा सुरेश रैना वर्सेस गौतम गंभीर के बीच में। सो एक बार रांची वालों अपने लिए जोरदार तालियां बजा दो और शोर मचा दो।
जितना उतनी बगावत हो, लगता है ऐसा हाल दिल की तुम जरूरत हो। जितना उतनी बगावत हो, लगता है ऐसा हाल दिल की तुम जरूरत हो। मुझको भी तू जरूरी, तू भी नशे में पूरी, तो कैसी ये तरफ लग गई। मुझे तो तेरी लत लग गई, लग गई। ज़माना का ये लत, ये गलत लग गई। मुझे तो तेरी लत लग गई, लग गई। ज़माना का ये लत, ये गलत लग गई। मुझे तो तेरी लत लग गई, लत लग गई। मुझे तो तेरी
यहाँ चाहिए चौका छक्का या फिर विकेट। We won! We won!
Well, we're getting to the crux of the matter here. 35 needed from 24. Bhilwara Kings looking to go 2 from 2. Gujarat Giants looking to get their account up and running. Rajat Bhatia, his fourth and final. Starts with a cutter. I think both of these batters, Sanat Jayasri, will enjoy this. It's medium pace. Simmons can flog it leg side, and Irfan can go up and over extra.
There's no pace from Rajat Bhatia. What Lendl Simmons will do, go back in the crease, and he wants to hit over mid wicket towards the long on. Anywhere on that area he can hit it over the line.
Well, Lendl Simmons is 80 from 47. He could get himself 100 here. 34 needed.
Ball.
Not beyond the realms of expectation that Lendl Simmons could get 20 of the last 34 and get himself a Legend League cricket 100. It will be entertaining if he does.
A lot of protection on the deep mid wicket, square leg, long on, and sweeper cover.
Leg cutter.
Ball.
Cramping Simmons. That's pretty good bowling. Rajat Bhatia just cramping Lendl Simmons. I don't think Lendl Simmons, Sanat, is worrying about the sweepers on the boundary. I think if he's going to go leg side, he's going to try and hit it for 6. Sweepers are there for the miss hit. Irfan Pathan, on the other hand, was very effective over extra cover on Saturday evening at this venue. One sweeper at deep cover and a long off in place, and then 3 boundary riders leg side.
Giants need to get wickets. Without wickets, they won't be able to win this game.
Yeah.
Gone! Wickets you wanted, Sanat. Wickets you shall get.
Wicket to wicket from Rajat Bhatia. Experienced campaigner, slow wicket to wicket ball was kept low and off cutter. It was kept low and straight through to the middle stump.
Huge moment. Well bowled, Rajat Bhatia back into the attack. Out goes Irfan Pathan. No fireworks tonight. Gone for 9. 140 for 6.
अच्छा ओवर जा रहा है, खत्म कर।
batter is Christopher Buck.
Christopher Barnwell, who's a clean striker in his own right. Huge wicket. Irfan Pathan gone. Off cutter. Dying in the surface. The surface took all the life out of the ball. Well, that was an absolutely ginormous wicket. Irfan Pathan cleaned up with the cut. Now this is a big ball because Lendl Simmons ideally wants strike for the start of the next over. Last ball of the over, but can he maybe get a 3, or does he just think boundaries and back Barnwell to take strike? 32 from 19. Game has changed just with that one wicket.
Lendl Simmons might want to rotate the strike and get the strike from the next over. It's not very easy to grip the ball at the moment. The ball is getting wet and it's been changed after 10 overs due to dew in the ground.
Not out, miles down the pitch. Miles down the pitch, Parthiv Patel. Dot to finish. Parthiv wants an LB. He's not going to get one. 17 over. Well, he's sent it upstairs. He is so far down the pitch, Lendl Simmons. Just cannot see how this can be even considerably close. Should be okay. Short stride. Rajat Bhatia, that's absolutely fine. Never really pushes that front line too close. Again, his favourite leg cutter. Look how far Lendl Simmons is down. You can see off stump there, and you can see middle stump. Miles down leg side from me, Sanat Jayasuri. Your thoughts?
Just came down the wicket. I don't think it's going to be hit the wicket. It's a poor review.
Yeah, that is a very poor review. Umpire got that spot on live. It was miles down. Down the pitch, down leg side. 17 overs have been bowled. Bhilwara Kings 141 for 6. Exceptional impact player, 4 wickets. Hamid Hassan, great to see Hamid here. Hamid Singh picked up 4 in the first game, wicketless today. Rajat Bhatia, and then Rahul Sharma, the leg spinner. So lots of pace, a bit of guile with Rajat Bhatia, and a bit of leg spin from Rahul Sharma. Enjoyed seeing Hamid Hassan operate with his Yorkers. 32 from 18. Big Christopher Barnwell on strike. That's out, must be out, is out. Plumb in front. Impact sent upstairs, but I think you're battling Christopher Barnwell.
Looks plump to me. And it just worked towards the leg side, the fuller length. Unless inside edge, with plumb in front.
Well, I think Christopher Barnwell, although he sent it upstairs, I think he knew. Deep down, I think he knows he got the wrong side of the ball. That's fine. Crack on, no problem there. Tall man Christopher Barnwell, his head pitch is falling over to the offside ever so slightly. Plays right across a straight one. Back pad. On-field decision was out. That is going to stay out. Bang in front. Right in front there, Christopher Barnwell. It's going to be a short stay. Back to the shower as you go. 2 wickets in quick succession. Kings have lost their 8th, 141 for 8. Barnwell gone for 1, 141 for 7. JSL Carrera, the new man in, number 9, work to do. Gives Lendl Simmons a strike. Good option, Christopher Barnwell, big man from the Caribbean, who can put bat to ball, who is a clean striker, gets himself slightly out of a perfect position, plays all around a straight with Sana's plumb in front.
He's completely missed the ball. And he's tried to work towards the leg side. I think Cardia got the single, the first ball, to make sure that Lendl Simmons get the strike now.
Simmons feels like he has to do it all himself now. It's a thick inside edge, but square leg was up inside the ring. There was oceans of space leg side, and all of a sudden, Bhilwara Kings believe again.
Lendl Simmons need boundaries, need to take risk. Inside edge, short square leg, couldn't stop it. There's no protection square leg, deep square leg. The welcome boundary for Kings.
Slow ball. Simmons picks it. Yes, he does. Clobbers it over long on. It's all about Lendl Simmons now. He says to the rest of the Bhilwara, leave it to me. I'm the impact player. I'm going to get us over the line. He moves to 91.
Just all long on. Came out of the crease and got the full toss. Hit it over long on for 6. Kings got what they wanted now. 10 runs.
All about Lendl Simmons. I mentioned he might have a chance of getting 100. He's 9 away from a century. That's going to be okay. That's fine. That blue line is only a guide. Good bowling. Like that. Required rate is 9.69. 21 from 13. Another nail biter here in Ranchi. We've been treated to some brilliant cricket. Boundary, thick inside edge, and then slower ball down the pitch and clobbers it over long on. Great batting. Oh, put down! Put down, Richard Levy. You did all the hard work. You swooped, you dived, but it hit you on the wrist. 153 for 7. over the line. 20 to win. 2 overs. 3 wickets in hand. Oh, I love this little battle. It's all about Trinidad and Tobago. We're at Emirates against Lendl Simmons.
Experienced bowler Emrit. Just change the pace and the slow Yorker. And this is the time you need to change the pace. Variations. Experience comes a lot in these situations.
Every dot's gold. Wide of the crease. Really good. Really good from Emirates. Tall bowler. Wide of the crease. Hitting a good length. Now's an opportunity for the Giants, Sanat, to try and get a couple of dots against a new man and put a little bit more pressure on Lendl Simmons.
Yeah, the last ball wide of the crease. The slower one just outside the off-stump. Giants need 1 or 2 dot balls to get the field closer. The ring fielders should come and stop the single.
Yeah, look at Richard Levy on the left of your screen. Very short, saving the single, short extra cover. So Riyad Emirates will pitch full and say to the tail ender, try and hit past our men that are just creeping in, backward point. I think it's Abhishek Junjunwala as well, just getting a little bit closer. So the Gujarat Giants are just trying to get 1, maybe 2 dots. Create a little bit more pressure on Simmons, who's at the non-striker's end, who's desperate for the strike. Good cricket here from the Giants. He gets lucky. Truth be told, gets very lucky. I don't think Lendl Simmons will want to. He wants strike.
That was a good ball from Emrit to give him 1. Anyway, they will get only 1. But Lendl Simmons, 93, not out. But only faced 56 balls. 18 runs in 9 balls. It's crucial 3 balls. Make sure that give him the single and get off the strike.
Well, Lendl Simmons is thinking 6, and he's thinking 6 leg side. Short third is inside the ring, so if there's width, he's got that late cut in his armoury. I think he's thinking leg side over mid-wicket here. Good bowling. Kevin O'Brien's got to do some work, and he does it well. Keeps it to 2. This game is right in the balance here. Desperation in the deep. You can see Lendl Simmons, his reaction, slapping the pads.
Let's try to hit over the extra cover. Very good fielding. Your own brother?
Well, he is younger. He's the baby of the family, and they're all watching back home. His kids have just finished school a few hours ago. They're watching. Loves India, Kevin. He loves coming to India. Probably his favourite part of the world outside his beloved Dublin. Spends 2 or 3 trips a year coming here playing cricket, entertaining fans. 16 from 8. Oh, I tell you what, Sam, we have been very lucky here, Ranchi, to have 4 excellent games of cricket. Not one dead rubber in this tournament so far. Every game going down to the wire. Brilliant bowling. High class.
Emrit wide of the wicket and just try to bowl the slower one towards the leg side. He's an experienced bowler and been bowling really well. The conditions is not the best, but still he bowls a very good Yorker, the slow ball Yorker to Lendl Simmons.
Yeah, and Parthiv Patel, he did very well there. That ball was bouncing in front of him, never easy as a keeper. On a slightly dewy outfield, the ball might skid off the surface or take an unusual kick. Patel made sure he got everything behind it. Big ball, last ball to the 19th. Straight up in the air. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants this catch. Nobody gets near this catch. Oh my word, you had a chance. You had a great chance. Gujarat Giants. Not one fielder really stuck their neck on the line and said, this is mine. End result, 2 runs for Lendl Simmons. He goes to 97, 159 for 7. Staying on, yeah? Now, back of a length, Simmons looking for the 6. Patel hinted at it slightly. Unfortunately, never in the game there. Ishwar Chowdhury, well, he did the hokey pokey and he turned around. That's what it's all about.
It's most probably the wicketkeeper's catch. It's difficult for the normal player. The keeper got gloves and he need to take a chance and go for it. That's the best way.
Well, what was interesting there, they didn't get a 3. There was an opportunity to get 3 there for Lendl Simmons, and they just settled with 2. 14 off the last over here. There was a chance there with all the commotion, maybe to sneak back for a 3rd. Simmons would have kept strike. Simmons 97 not out. Srisanth. 14 to win. 3rd is inside, fine leg is inside. Oh, what a game we've had. What a game of cricket this is. Down to the wire. Not one fan has left the stadium. Oh! Oh! What about it? What a wonderful shot! Flip it leg side for 6. Nothing to worry about.
Improvising. Went towards the offside and just over short fine for 6. I think the first ball is crucial, the 20th over. He knew that he need to get that boundary or a 6, but he did it nicely.
He did indeed. Jesselkaria, that's an absolute beauty. What a moment. That's probably why he didn't want to run the 3rd. He said, I'm going to knock these runs off myself. Now, change of field. Fine leg's gone back, square leg inside the ring. Inside edge, Patel does brilliantly. Brilliant wicket keeping from the captain. And under edge, Patel was initially going to his right and had to dive back to his left, saved a certain boundary.
Patel, inside edge, he did really well to stop that one. Srisanth need another dot ball.
Swatted. Simmons will be happy with a single. Oh, the owners. The owners. Who would own a team? Who would own a cricket team? This situation, the tension, the nerves. 7 to win, 3 balls, 6, and we'll have a super over. 7 to win, 3 balls. Simmons is on 97. 3rd is inside the ring, long on, long off, deep mid wicket. Well ball, brilliant bowling, that is top class. Inside edge onto pad. Well, Patel has appealed, sent it upstairs. I think there was an inside edge onto his back boot.
That was a real Yorker from Srisanth. There was little reverse swing.
Well, they've already used their reviews. Partha Patel wanted it reviewed, but he's used it up. And remember the poor review when Lendl Simmons came 3 or 4 foot down the pitch to the medium pace of Bhatia, and we said, what a wasted review. Partha Patel shouldn't have had that review. He could have had one up his sleeve. And that was given as leg buys as well. So the umpire assessment, there was no bat. It's all happening in Ranchi. Let's have a look at this. Brilliant Yorker. Reverse swing. I'm sure there's an inside edge onto back boot. Yes, umpire's now given a run. Good decision. Clubbed leg side. There is protection. Here we go, folks. Here we go, folks. 5 from 1.
This is going to be the crucial one from Srinath. He needs to give a good shot. He needs to bowl to his field, make sure that he doesn't give the boundary.
Lendl Simmons, 98 not out, 4 super over, 5 to win. Last ball, Legends League Cricket Season 2, Ranchi. Are you enjoying it? What's the option? What is his bowling? I'm thinking, just looking at the field, a very wide deep third and a deep cover. Wide Yorker. Try and take the leg side out of the game. Here we go. 5 to win. Srisant jams one in. Kevin O'Brien in the deep. Mops up. Brilliant. Incredible giant victory here in Ranchi. The game went one way, then the other. Srisant delivered a superb final over. First ball of last over, flipped for 6. After that, dot. Single, 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 single. Giants win by 3.
That was a brilliant over from Srisant. An experienced bowler. First one got a 6. Then he bowled really well. The good thing was batting first. Teams won all 3 games, last 3 games.
And Lendl Simmons didn't come back for the second. He ends up 99 not out, but it's all about the bowlers. Top class. Srisant under real pressure. That's what your superstar players are all about. The pressure cooker situations. They've been there, they've done it. Now here we go. This is the last ball. 5 to win. Lendl Simmons realises Srisant is too good for me. Kevin O'Brien makes sure. Gujarat Giants should have won their first, threw it away. They've won a game here that probably they shouldn't have. Excellent from Partha, excellent from the men in orange. And their campaign is up and running. Well played Partha, well played Gujarat Giants. Well, game played in really good spirit, as they always are here at Legends League Cricket. We've had 4 cracking games so far. Not one dead rubber. That's what it's all about. Games going down to the wire. These legends ultra competitive still, even in their second innings, as it were. Bhilwara Kings can be proud of their actions, proud of their efforts. Chris Gale set the ball rolling earlier on with a wonderful half-century. Gujarat Giants prospering by just 3 runs this evening. Great game of cricket. This is the Bhilwara Kings riposte. It's all about one man, really. What can we say? Lendl Simmons, 99 not out of 61. Apart from that, only 3 batters getting to double figures. 169 for 7. Just 5 bowlers used. Not often you see that in T20. Just 5 used, all bowling their 4 over allotment. Riyad Emirates was good, 2 for 30. Chowdhury, 2 for 32. Sarabjit, 1 for 33. But probably the pick of the bowlers, Srisant, bowling the last over, closing out the game, 1 for 33. Cracking game. absolutely marvellous game of cricket here in Ranchi. It's match 4. It was the Gujarat Giants who mustered 172 for 6 in their 20, about par we thought. Bhilwara Kings in reply, they were going well, lost a couple, 169 for 7. Gujarat Giants winning by 3 runs. We're going to take a quick break. We'll come back with the post-match presentation.
Check 1 2 1 2 1 2 R2 R3 check 1 2 1 2 1 2. One two one one two one two one two. Stand by 1 2.
It's a game of small margins. Yet again, runs on the board, proving the deal clincher for the team. Welcome to the post-match presentation. At first, the Legends League cricket team would like to thank the partners, the official partner being FanCode, 8 p.m. Premium Black Packaged Drinking Water, the official airline partner Qatar Airways, official partner Amar Ujala, digital collectibles partner Rario, official cinema partner PVR Inox, official radio partner Radio City, Ranchi partner PVUNL, a subsidiary of NTPC, Ranchi medical partner Paras Healthcare, Ranchi outdoor partner Art Cottage. The presentation party today includes Miss Indu Mehta, President Corporate Communications, of course representing the Bhilwara Kings, Mr. Gurpreet Sareen, Chief Executive Officer of the Bhilwara Kings. It's time to announce the legend of the match. Miss Indu Mehta will present a trophy to Lendl Simmons for his 99 of just 61 balls, 12 boundaries, 3 sixes. Lendl, could we have a word with you, please? So near, yet so far.
Yeah, I mean, we keep losing wickets in crucial times, and we needed to build a partnership. Saying that, we still come down to the end. I think we could have get over the margin. Srisan bowled a good last over, and congrats to him.
There were a few close shaves for yourself in the batting while you just had walked in. Then those partnerships came in. At what time did you feel you should have closed out that game?
I think around the 16th over when Pinal was batting, I think he got out in the wrong time. But we still had wickets in hand, and we could have finished the game. Just fall short, another close game, but we have games in hand.
A word on your bowling. Of course, you wanted to come out there and chase down the target, but were you satisfied how the bowlers bowled?
I think we could have bowled a little better. We could have ended off the game a little better. But saying that 170 odd is a comfortable total with this outfield and that batting track. Better luck next time to us.
For sure, we saw a flashy innings from you. Congratulations on the award.
Thank you very much.
Lendl Simmons, the legend of the match. Let's hear it from Irfan Pathan, the captain of the Bhilwara Kings team. How does he feel? How did his team fare? Of course, winning the toss, wanting to chase down would have been, I think, any day is a decision. Yeah. But not going your way, how do you see it, Irfan?
Look, first of all, we could have started earlier, better as far as the bowling is concerned. But most importantly, we didn't stitch a partnership. Especially my shot was pretty bad at that time. I thought I should take a risk, and if I get going around in that particular over of Rajat, the game would be finished then and there. But I should have just taken it till the last, and which I didn't. Generally, I do. But it was pretty bad shot, and I take full responsibility of that.
That's of course, as a captain, you would say that, and in fact, Yusuf's stroke as well, a soft dismissal. But I asked this to Lendl as well. How, a word on your bowlers? Do you think that was a good enough target to going out there and chasing, or slightly less would have been possible?
No, absolutely. I think it was a pretty chaseable target. We saw that we came pretty close. The only thing, if I have to just go back and think about it, is just how we start. If we start well, bowl in the stumps, that's the only thing. But if you have a guy like Chris Gayle in that kind of mood, which he's been there in that kind of mood for 20 years now. So it's pretty hard to contain him, and it was pretty good effort from Rahul, the way he bowled against him, and throughout the whole spell, Jaisal bowled outstandingly well as well, and we came back pretty well in the later half of the game as far as bowling is concerned. But we didn't have a particularly regular partnership. We kept losing wicket, even though Lendl Simmons was there throughout the end, but with him no one stood, and I think that was one of the other reasons we lost this game.
But not too much of a concern right now. 1 win, 1 loss, but you have bases covered as a team.
Yeah. As I said earlier as well, like 2 big injuries as far as Watson and Porterfield is concerned. Obviously, it has given us a little setback, but even then we have a decent team. If we play to our potential, we certainly are a team to beat.
I'm sure it is. We'll see you in Dehradun. Have a safe travel.
Thank you, and well done, Gigi.
I will tell him that as well. Of course, Irfan Pathan, not on the winning side, but there's one gentleman who's just walked in, happy as he always is. On the winning side, happy with the result?
Yeah, absolutely, without a doubt. You can't ask for anything more than this.
You were very happy when you lost the toss. You said, we don't know what we want to do, so let's go by whichever script comes in front of us. How do you assess the entire day?
Yeah, I think that's something which we wanted to do. We wanted to have runs on the boards. We had a great start. I thought we could not consolidate on the start which we had. We thought we were about 15-20 runs short than where we could have been. But like this games have been happening here, the pressure is getting better of the players, obviously. So that is the reason why we could actually defend the score.
Would you say a batting order like yours, especially the top four being so strong, do you say that if either of them or at least two of those batters don't give us that explosive a start each time, it might become a little more challenging?
Yeah, it will become a challenging. I think, see, obviously we rely very heavily on Chris Gayle, Jack Callis and Kevin O'Brien. But yeah, I mean, that's something which we are looking at, and obviously, once we get that start, it becomes in the responsibility of middle orders to make sure that they keep the momentum going. And unfortunately, we've not been able to do that in last couple of games. Hopefully, we can correct that in coming games.
But the spinners coming in bowled really well, including Rajat Bhatia. You can count him on the spinner side, seamer side, whichever way you direct him.
Yeah, absolutely. That he's a very, very experienced campaigner. He knows what he's doing, and I thought under pressure that 17th over was very, very crucial, and he bowled that brilliantly. We had to take that chance, and then it had to be the most experienced bowler, and he delivered it yet again.
Congratulations on the very important win for your team, and we'll see you in the next venue.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks very much. The victorious captain.
Congratulations to Parthiv Patel and the Gujarat Giants. 172 for 6 was enough. Bhilwara Kings 169 for 7, despite a wonderful 99 not out from Lendl Simmons. Giants winning by 3 runs and getting their campaign up and running. Now, how does this points table look? Urban Risers, we'll have another look at them very soon. Manipur Tigers, Bhilwara Kings are still looking good. Giants off the mark. India Capitals, we'll have a look at them tomorrow. Top 4 qualify for the playoffs. Well, the games, they come thick and fast. Tomorrow is match 5. Urban Risers Hyderabad up against the India Capitals. The last game here in wonderful Ranchi. Live, 3 o'clock local time. Today's been great. Tomorrow's going to be better. We'll see you then.
Runs will keep flowing if you don't find the perfect length.
High into the Ranchi night sky. 50 up for Christopher Henry Gale. Get back in there, yes sir!
Cleaned up. And the first 6 for Lendl Simmons.
Really good from the West Indian.
What about it? Victory here at Ranchi. Warm welcome to Ranchi. It's match 4 of Legend.
What's that? कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं. Yeah, boy!